Hello and welcome back to Kingdom Come Deliverance 2! I am very hyped to continue playing this, because oh my god, it's been some of the most fun I've ever had in a game in a long time, so we're just gonna hop straight back in. Honest to god, this game has been flawless, to be honest. It has been absolutely mind-blowing how detailed and immersive it is, and just genuinely a lot of fun. It's surprising these days because sometimes games will try and go all in on realism, but like forget to make it fun. This is very realistic, but it's balanced in such a way that it genuinely is really engaging. I'm loving it. Alright, last time where we left off, we were protecting Hans Capon in like this area. There was like a castle and stuff, but now we're going to be going with him on another journey. Oh, yeah, we gotta go talk to the big cheese.
Let's go and see Lord von Burgov.
Let's go. Follow me.
Sure thing. Oh dear. Loading a lot of assets here. Big cutscene coming.
Welcome back, Sir Hans.
Hello.
Henry,
Greetings, sir.
I'm glad you got back safe and sound. Now let's get down to business.
To
Lord
defeat
Capon,
the
what news do you bring from Sir Yaromir? How many of his men can I count on?
First of all, Sir Yalamiri sends his respectful greetings, sir. And he says he will pray for your good health. He was most troubled by the news about the ambush on your company. He promised 2 armored horsemen and 3 infantry bowmen.
Roughly what I expected. Thank you, Lord Capon. The reserves are being assembled, and we'll soon have a strong enough force to deal with that rebel.
But Lord Nebak had a lot more men in his fortress. He's definitely not sending you everything he can.
That's true. I discussed that with him.
So why doesn't he send some infantry with halberds? Cavalry don't win battles. We need
Yes,
a
they
strong
do.
core above all, that's decisive in battle.
Henry, you don't know what you're talking about. Cut it out, please. You're
Shit.
wasting Lord von Burgov's time and embarrassing me.
That is all right. In any case, it is always better to have a servant who is too keen than one who is too lazy. Thank you, gentlemen,
Henry.
for this little
Henry
service.
has the
But we
balls to
haven't been
utter
idle
cavalry
either.
doesn't win battles.
I have some
Fuck
news
that.
you might be interested in. We
Oh?
caught one of those bastards who ambushed us.
Og?
What? How?
A stroke of luck, more than anything. He's under lock and key down in the dungeons.
And? Did you get anything out of him, sir?
It turns out he's a tough nut to crack. My men haven't yet got a word out of him.
What about torture, sir?
That is just it. The men are superstitious. They say unclean work fits only for an executioner, and it seems we don't have one here. So they just beat him a little. But the bastard certainly knows how to hold his tongue.
Damn.
I thought you might also be interested in what he knows. He's most likely from the same band that attacked you. I don't know what you think about such superstitions, Lord Capon. But if you want to try and get something out of him, I will not hold you back. Make him tell you where his gang hides out, and I will be in your debt. And if someone in the region is helping them, I want to know who.
That's an offer that's hard to resist, Sir Otto. I have a whole list of questions for that scoundrel, and superstitions mean nothing to me.
All the instruments you need are right there. Make him regret the day he took up arms against us.
Oh shit, are we gonna... Do we have to... Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
I'm surprised how tender-hearted your men are. Especially after what that band did to you and your captain. But I haven't forgotten. We'll get it out of him. The hard way, if need be.
I'm glad to hear it. You have already surprised me once or twice, so I'm interested to see if you can do it again. And if not, I shall just hang the bastard. as a warning to the others. Nevertheless, while we are dealing with nuisances, did you notice anything suspicious on my estate while I was away?
Yes.
Something that might put us on the trail of those scoundrels, say.
I'm afraid I can't help you there, sir. While you were away, I spent my time, hunting. And after that, I was a guest in your cellars.
That's true. And you, Henry?
Nomads have settled at Vidlak.
I know. I met their voivod. I cannot deny I would rather they moved away. But they have a charter from King Sigismund that entitles them to stay here. Now, to more pleasant...
Wait, no, I had more to talk about.
My personal bodyguard, Lord Bartosz, also known as Black Bartosz, came back from Prague with me. An outstanding swordsman, among other things. So if you want to take your mind off things or fancy some training, as my esteemed guest, he will be at your service. You will most likely find him at the sword-fighting arena in the outer fortifications.
All right.
That is all. Inform me about what you get out of the bandit.
I'm ready to fight. I'm ready to fight. I'm ready to fight. Can you guys hear me, by the way? Just making sure. Sorry if it's private, but what's your main job? Well, like, real life? Like, what do I do? You good, Hans?
I'm always glad
Oh,
to
Jesus.
see polite people like
Hello.
you. God be with you.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift.
Good lord. Yes, I don't work. My full-time thing is content creation right now. And it ain't paying enough yet, but, you know, we'll get there eventually. There's a whole bunch of big stuff on the way in plans, so we'll just have to see if I can make it work. Right, Hans?
What do you think about it?
Are you talking about the torturing?
What else? Seems to me you were all too willing to do that dirty work.
What was I supposed to do? It was a goodwill gesture. What's more, we finally have a chance to put the screws on someone who at least has some answers. Besides, from what you said, you don't particularly mind dirty work.
You're right. In short, it's our task.
But don't get the wrong idea. I'm also hoping we'll manage it without nasty shit.
I don't even know how to torture properly.
I don't even know how to torture badly.
And thanks for all the fish.
Things like that, nobles
Thank you for the
have
subscription, Post. Thank you very kindly.
minions.
Helps a lot.
Only now the minions are...
Us. True. Come on. Let's get it over with as quickly as we can. So,
Boy.
it's up to us again.
We have to torture a man. Oh boy, how graphic is this gonna be? Is this gonna be like really bad? Is this gonna get me like banned off Twitch or something? I don't know. Oh, I snuck through this area. I remember this place. I remember you. I snuck past you.
Shit.
What? You good, buddy? It's been 2 years. Holy. Yeah, I've been around the block. I've been here a while.
Torturing people. What have I gotten myself into?
I'll make it work one day, don't worry. My career will actually function eventually. I'll be more entertaining. Gotta make it. Like I said, there's very big plans on the horizon. We got some incredible stuff happening soon. Ah, that's the cell that Hans was in.
God.
Oh, this is the torture chamber I snuck
You
into.
go first.
Okay.
God be with you. Keep the peace and we'll stay friends.
Greetings.
Oh boy. Here we go. Gotta go to bed now, have a good time, good night. Alright, good night to you.
Did the last two get tired?
We're not Trotsky guards.
I don't give a fuck who you are. I still won't tell you anything.
Lord von Bergov thinks otherwise.
Aye? Then all three of you can go and hold hands on your way to hell.
Ha ha! We've got a joker here. Who are you?
Nobody important.
That's for us to judge, if you wouldn't mind.
And who are you? If you're not guards.
My name is Henry. And this is Hans Capon.
Sir Hans Capon to you.
We're here at the behest of Lord von Bergov, but we're not his soldiers.
Vermin just the same.
You know what? Let's try it the easy way. If you tell us what we want to know, nothing will happen to you.
Fuck off, bastard!
This is going nowhere.
Yep, torture time.
You know, my friend here is a blacksmith's son. And he knows well what to do with things like these tongues here.
You won't get anything out of me. Bigger men have tried. So take those tongs and shove them up your arse, you horse and traitor!
Okay.
They won't fit me, but they might fit you. Should we try?
Anything. Just spare me the jokes, please.
We're gonna have to.
Let's do what we came to do. You can see there's no point in fooling around with him. Now you're going to talk, you fucking louse. Understand?
I'm not saying anything. Do as you will.
Where's that band of yours hiding? I'll ask again. Where's your camp? You think you're real important, eh? A tough nut. A hero. But if you don't talk, some of your cronies will. And your sacrifice will be in vain.
You'd have to catch one of them first. Idiots.
Tell us where we can find that damn band of yours. Now! I can thrash you for hours and not get tired. So what's it gonna be? Are you gonna talk?
Yeah. I'll tell you something. Fuck off!
Okay.
Listen to me well. I've got lots of instruments here that can cause you the most excruciating pain.
You're no executioner, fella. You look more like some fop.
Tearing, cutting, ripping. There's much the good Lord attached to our bodies nice and loose and easy to separate. But you can easily avoid all that if you start talking.
I don't want to say exactly, so I don't look like a traitor. But we hide in the cliffs near Rock Tower.
Hey.
There's a soothsayer's cottage nearby. Modana, or something she's called. She brings us water and sometimes food.
There's some information.
Her name is Bojena.
Of course, Bojena.
And as I recall, she can hardly see. How exactly does she bring you water, eh? But you've loosened your tongue nicely. So let's carry on, why don't we?
You'll tell me, or
What?
you'll suffer. You don't want to see me in a bad mood, you turd.
Nice, Henry. Keep it up.
My.
Thanks, Hans.
You
Thank
two
you.
are a terrible tandem. You should go and perform somewhere together, like George and Michael. I'll never tell you where our band is. Never.
Why did you ambush us? Over by Rock Tower Pond.
Fuck! That was you! I knew I saw you somewhere before, and I'm sorry it wasn't for the last time.
You slaughtered a party of messengers, you goddamn monsters, my innocent men.
In war, no one is innocent. All of you on von Bergov's side deserve to die.
Let's begin.
I'll show you.
Let's begin. Let's just do it. Get out of the way. Come on. Hammer,
You murdered my
tongs.
people, so enjoy this, you sack of shit!
What are we gonna do? Oh, Henry.
Ah!
Is that a broken rib? That was it?
They were our friends.
You filth!
What? Satisfied now?
But we're not on von Bergov's side. We came to him to negotiate an end to this senseless war. Only your damn band of outlaws put a stop to that.
Ha! A likely story.
There's no point in explaining anything to this numbskull. A firm hand is all he understands.
You're not worth the effort. Somebody in the region must be helping you.
I'll tell you no more. Nothing. Go and crawl back to your von Bergov.
Smack. But you will.
But you will.
Oh boy. What now, Henry? What are you gonna pick? Tongs? Knife?
Go to hell, for Christ's sake!
Tongs? Tongs. Tongs? What are you gonna do with those? Just... What, Henry?
Spit it out. Nice and fast. Otherwise, you'll force me to use this thing. And I don't think you'll like it.
If I...
Yeah.
Kurva!
The name, say the name!
Older! Sabine!
The groom. That's why he left his own
Oh my god.
Jesus
Okay.
Christ! And what about the others? Once von Bergov finds out,
All hell will break loose. But the people from the fortress are innocent. They know nothing. If you tell him, their blood will be on your hands.
Von Bergov isn't a madman. He'll mete justice out fairly.
My arse!
One more question.
I think the
Or
interrogation
not.
is over.
we'll see what Lord von Bergov has to say about it.
Go to hell! And von Bergov too.
You're gonna get hanged.
I pray someone will send you there. Soon.
I've learnt the miser how. Nobody can beat me now.
How do you feel?
Well, I can't say I feel too good about it. But in the end, it wasn't all that horrible. I mean, you had to squeeze him a bit. But I'm glad it didn't go too far.
He told us something, didn't he?
Well, we didn't get much. What's to be done? But what he came out with in the end about that Samin being an ally, I just can't understand it. Why, for God's sake, has Samin turned against von Bergov? It's open rebellion.
Do you think the others in the fortress are...
Is there any halberds? Yes, there are.
I hope they're
There are
innocent.
various kinds of
But
polearms.
either way, it looks
They're
like
all
a terrible
really good.
mess.
We need to turn Samin in. We need to.
No, there's nothing to be done. We must tell von Bergov what's really going on with Samin.
Don't think he'll be very pleased. Either
Unfortunately,
way,
we'll have to say.
we should go and see him as soon as possible and not drag things out. He's surely already waiting for us impatiently.
Yes, but let me go fight in the fight pit. But reputation lost 3 times. What do you mean? What happened?
Excuse me.
Bruh. Where be the fighting pit? Is there a quest for it? No.
It's really pissing down.
Don't cause any trouble. Got it? Good day.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
Not too bad. It'd be better if it wasn't raining, though.
I love that you can just respond to people. That's cool. So, fighting pits. I think they're up here. Yeah. Let's do this. I want to practice my Miser Howl.
Let's fight.
As you wish. Practice or the real thing?
Real thing.
I want real weapons, not wooden ones.
How many opponents do you want?
You'll be enough.
One is plenty.
All right, let's get started.
Oh, bruh.
Got him! I'm wounded!
Oh. Okay. Okay, right, I'm figuring it out.
Fuck with that!
That is called the Miserhow. Do it again. Miserhow. 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 Miserhow.
I surrender.
Oh, we got a bot. We got a bot. Bam.
I'll even the score
Gone.
next time.
We'll see about that.
I'm done for today. I reckon I'll be bloody sore tomorrow.
Can you teach me anything, buddy?
I'd like to learn a new...
Why not?
What is a curse
I'll
howl?
show you a reverse slash with a longsword. You interested?
Oh! Sorry. I cannot. It's too much money.
Let's try this again. Greetings to you too.
Right, where's Hans? Hans! Evening. Hans. Hans? Ah, here with von Bergov, I see. Hello, von Bergov.
I bring news from the torture chamber.
Excellent. I will send for Burgrave Hashek. I want him to hear his too.
We interrogated that captive, as you ordered, sir.
And were you able to find out anything useful?
I think you'll find some of it useful, sir.
Speak then.
Well, I was afraid, but doing pointless work struck me
Your
as
suspicions
wise.
about Semine were correct.
I'm not afraid of work.
We found out young Semine was in it up to his ears.
Which means precisely what?
That he's in league with the bandits. And he left his own wedding just to ambush you.
That madman. I will make him pay for that. And what of his father? And the people in the fortress? Have they been covering for him all this time?
People in the fortress don't know.
I'd say it was just him. Nobody else knew about it.
Why are you so certain?
The prisoner said so. And I don't think he lied to us.
Very well.
That's all we found out.
Very well then. In any event, the die has been cast. Hashek, get your men ready. You will go to Semine and deal with that traitor.
He won't escape punishment, sir. Lord Capon, Henry. We'll meet in the late afternoon by the stables in the upper courtyard. We won't wait for laggards, so be there on time.
Rog. Let me just double check everything's in order. Yeah, we do have a Bardiche. Look at that. I got an old field crossbow. I have spoiled myself a little bit about the crossbows. I do know that exists a heavy crossbow. And not like the ones you see in... Because usually a heavy crossbow in other games is just a big crossbow. But in this, it is the actual model of heavy crossbow, as in the one with cranks on it. They're beautiful. I love it. Hey, Hans.
Should we ride out for Semin?
Wait, we still have to wait for Hashek. We're not going to go there alone.
Rog.
Old Bergov is taking this all a bit too seriously, don't you think?
Are you surprised? He only got out of that ambush alive by a hair's breadth.
Well, so did we. I'm going to go to the stables and wait there for our departure.
Basically a handheld
Come with me
ballista.
if you want.
Well, no, I would say that I would say that the ballista is a mounted crossbow.
All right. I'll wait with you.
BFC, big fucking crossbow. Yeah, I saw that. I like that they've done this. This
There
is
you
much
are.
more efficient. I like it.
Can we get going?
I'm ready.
I'm ready.
I'm always ready. As many a wench will tell you.
Hands.
So mount up and we'll ride out. The rest of the company will join us on the way. We've got a long haul ahead of us, so to hell with unnecessary nonsense. Let's ride.
Holy hell. Yep, okay. Thank God for the follow button.
Young Semin conspired against our lord. We're going to get him.
Oh, good heavens. Oh, good heavens. Oh, is this... Oh, my God. Oh, I see. Oh, my God. Okay, right, okay.
Henry, you and Lord Capon have already been to Semin, haven't you?
Aye. Ah. Can I ask you, what actually happened when they ambushed you?
You don't even want to know, boy.
I need to know. They ambushed us as well. We've got a score to settle with them too.
I meant to say, I don't want to talk about it.
Well, if you tell me, maybe we'll
Henry,
learn something
don't
that will
press.
help us.
I suppose you're right.
Okay, good. Okay, we're fine.
Even if it is an unpleasant memory.
Trust me. I know what you're talking about.
I'll tell it to you like this, boy. I'm an old soldier. I've seen a thing or two. But this was a massacre. They ambushed us from hiding. There was a terrible explosion, smoke everywhere, and they showered us with crossbow bolts and God knows what else.
Smoke?
I don't know what kind of devilment it was, but all manner of confusion broke out among our men, and they took advantage and spared no one. They killed his lordship's field surgeon, and even a maidservant on the cart. But the worst thing is, they killed young Master Albert, Sir Otto's page. I was fond of that boy.
Sorry to hear that.
He protected Lord von Burgo with his own body like a true knight. Saved him, and paid the price himself.
Not everyone has such metal.
Aye. Others would have shit themselves in his place. Only he was the son of a respectable family. And now Lord von Burgo will have to tell his father.
How did you manage to escape?
After the initial chaos, I managed to get a few men together and fight back. We had better armor, we gained a bit of advantage, and they fled.
Just like that?
Aye, it was odd. It seemed one...
I forgot. Level up. I gained some skill. Full damage reduced. Dodges cost less stamina. Given how much sneaking I've been having to do so far, honestly, Creeping Phantom 2 would be... Creeping Phantom would be good to get. Survival. I got level in sword. Let's go. Okay. Nah, yeah, see, I got Master Strike now and everything. Opening Strike, Precise Strike. With a fully charged sword attack, your sword fighting skill will count 3 higher. No. If you fight with one-handed... No. Cleaver, you know how to make good use of this, and... Oh, hunting sword. Cutting edge. If you cause bleeding with a saber attack, no. Whirlwind. If you fight with a short sword, but none of these are fucking longsword. Come on. Right, opening strike. If you successfully wound an opponent by a strike to an uncovered zone, i.e. a zone your opponent isn't blocking from, it will be more difficult for the opponent to block your subsequent attacks. Okay, we'll do that. It's cool that, like, I do love that we have this more variety of movesets now. Especially like polearms and stuff. It's so
If they
cool.
lost the advantage of surprise, they wouldn't risk it anymore. Or maybe they were going for Von Burgo and his captain and thought they were dead. Von Burgo, Captain Thomas, the page and the scribe were on the ground at that point.
Yeah, there's something to that. What about the prisoner?
We wounded him in the leg, so he was unable to flee with the others. He hid in the woods, but he didn't get far. They left him there. Didn't care about their own people.
Would you recognize any of them?
Damn right I would. They were masked. But if I see some bastard there with a cut-up leg or a scar on his face, it's clear they were in on it. And then there'll be hell to pay in Semine.
Shit's about to hit the fan, like real bad.
Are you blind? You almost ran into me.
I really want to get a visored helmet in this. I don't know why. Because I know, like, yeah, you can't see as much, but it feels like you're in armor a lot more. It's just really cool. Oh boy.
Open the gates for Lord Burgov's emissaries!
Yeah, young Semine was the only one. Young Semine was the only one who knew. Oh wait, no, maybe they knew. Oh shit. Hull plate won't give you a speed debuff, no. Stamina, yeah, but you can still run in full plate. Just like in real life. This game is insanely realistic. Like, ridiculously so. It's great. Does he know? Does he know?
It's about time you also let us in.
Welcome, Hashek. To what do I owe this, somewhat late visit, gentlemen?
Such a hearty welcome. Surely you wouldn't be angry at the Burgrave of Trotsky for merely passing by.
Certainly not. Be my guests.
Just passing by, eh? I don't suppose it's lodgings for the night you're after, gents.
You're right about that. You can stuff your lodgings. I'm interested in that youngster of yours. Where's Older? Are you hiding him?
What do you mean, Hashek?
Don't play games with me. We know everything. He helped ambush Lord Von Burgo's company. So where is he?
My Older? But that's...
That's a serious accusation, Hashek. Unless you've got evidence, I'd advise you and your old company to ride back to Trotsky on the double. You two, what's the meaning of this?
Hashek is speaking the truth, sir. We know your son is in league with the bandits, and that he's behind the ambush of Lord von Burgov.
And not just Lord von Burgov.
Yeah, you're mistaken, gentlemen. He was getting married when it happened.
And disappeared from the wedding. Long enough before the attack.
But he...
Hand him over to us.
We're not handing anyone over. Where's your evidence?
We have a witness who confirmed that Older was mixed up in the ambush. Lord Semin, if you know anything...
I'm telling you, he had nothing to do with it.
Come now. Do you expect us to believe that?
My God, he may be hot-headed, but he never killed anyone.
Sir, no.
He's my only son, Hashek. I'll tell you where you can find that damned band. But don't take my Older from me.
Where the fuck do you think we are? In some market where you can bargain with me? Your son helped murder my people. And you expect me to let him go? Hand him over, or this place will be reduced to ashes.
Hashek, you can't do that.
Can't? As you think Lord von Burgo can be betrayed by his very own subjects. So, what'll it be, old man? Will you start cooperating?
Oh dear.
Or would you rather taste my wrath?
I don't like where this is going.
You're going too far. Leave your anger aside. We have to keep a cool head.
I'm sure we can sort it out another way. We'll arrest Older and take him before Lord von Burgov at Trotsky.
Lord von Burgo won't waste words with such rabble. You've had plenty of chances to hand him over to us
Whoa,
peacefully,
chill.
and you haven't. Your mistake. Older won't pass through the gate of this fortress alive, nor anyone who stands in my way.
Easy, Hashek. No one's standing in your way. You better listen to him, Lord Semin. This is a serious matter.
Do you not understand me? If you had a son, you wouldn't hand him over to the executioner either.
Keep resisting me, and I can promise he'll never make it to the executioner.
If you try anything, Hashek, I swear.
Shut your mouth, Gnarly. Everyone who's with those bandits is a vile traitor. And everyone helping them as well.
Hashek, don't overdo it. Older deserves a fair trial, not a blood feud on his entire family.
That's true. Maybe they didn't even know about it.
You surely don't believe them, do you? I'm going to burn down this nest of vipers. And if anyone tries to stop me, I'll make no distinction between you and them. Well then, which side are you on?
Hashek.
Nothing is going to be burned down.
That's not what Lord von Burgov wanted of you, Hashek. Come to your senses.
You won't tell me what to do or not do. I'll have my revenge on these bastards, and nobody will stand in my way. Not even you.
Enough talk! Guards!
To arms! Hammer them!
Traitors! Kill those traitors!
Hashek.
I knew we could.
Fucking hell.
Nice hit! He's nearly got me! Smash his face in! You're hardly worth staining my
Holy
hands
shit.
for.
What the fuck? Von Burgov will hang us for this. All of us.
There is no other way.
Oh, thanks. Thank you.
Christ,
This is a problem.
such carnage. Von Burgov did this.
His right hand, Hashek.
No,
Von
it's...
Burgov didn't want anything like this.
No.
We were just supposed to... Fuck!
He was taking revenge for the ambush.
No,
If you'd
no,
listened to
no, no.
I told you to...
It doesn't matter anymore who told who what, god damn it! That was yesterday's shit! Now it's all new, and we're up to our necks in it.
Von Burgov will be expecting Hashek to return.
Exactly. And when he finds out what happened, he'll raise Sameen to the ground.
What are we going to do?
Holy shit.
Maybe if we throw him a bone, he'll bite and leave you alone. Where are your comrades hiding?
Son, tell them where that band is.
I'm no traitor. That would be sentencing them to death.
There's no time for heroism. It's either them or you.
What about justice for our people? Just look around you.
You're right. They're in the Barkov. They've captured old Yaramir and occupied his fortress.
First, I have a few questions for Older here.
All right. But quickly, please.
Why did you join those bandits?
Because von Burgov is a traitor. A scourge of this land. Isn't that clear?
Your father is his vassal. Didn't it occur to you what would happen when he found out? Besides, a noble siding with such a rabble.
If I'd known, I'd never have consented to such a thing, believe me.
Because your spine is so bent from old age that you can't even stand up tall and straight anymore. Those bandits, as you call them, are the only people in this domain with the courage to stand against injustice, for a righteous cause. But it seems that means nothing to all you here.
Enough. Remember who we owe our lives to. Have a little humility. Since we've lost everything else because of you.
I'd rather live in squalor than in a golden cage as von Burgov's rat.
Who are they, these allies of yours?
Good checks, for the most part. That's all you need to know about them.
They're common murderers. They took the lives of my people, innocent people.
No one who tries to strike bargains with von Burgov is innocent in our eyes.
Okay, so you're an
Now
extremist.
You've gone too far.
This is a war. All sorts of things can happen.
Fuck
As long
you.
as that criminal sits in Trotsky, there will be no peace in this domain.
There's no peace because of that very band of yours. The one you even left your own wedding for.
But we almost had him.
My God. Why do you punish me so?
Does the name Istvan Toth mean anything to you?
Why do you ask?
Because I have a feeling you must have come across him. And he has something that belongs to me.
Aye, I know the name. He joined us not long ago.
Shit!
He's a traitor.
Okay.
Traitor or
Istvan's
not,
here.
we can use every man who will stand against von Burgov. But he's a foreigner. And I don't trust foreigners much.
What will we do?
If we're to save ourselves, we'll have to cover our tracks.
What do you propose?
Well, it might sound mad, but Hashek was planning to burn down the fortress. And we
I think I know where this is going.
must do the same.
Are you mad? Burn down our family seat.
Oh, Older. Henry's right. It's the only way. We can't stay here and pretend nothing happened.
Do you have anywhere to go?
Yes, I suppose so.
Be sure to go as far as possible. And you should set off this very night and make sure no one sees you. We'll give you until morning, and then we'll send news to von Burgov, and then it's in God's hands.
The two of us will go back to Trotsky now and put on the best charade we can for von Burgov.
And not a word to anyone about what happened here. Anyone.
If it all works out, and if we ever meet again, I'll repay you.
Let's not delay any longer, Older. God protect us. And you as well.
Dude, this is a perfect storm of shit. Oh my god. This is really bad. I've got to make sure that any dialogue option I pick with von Burgov is not a skill check, because I'll fail all of them.
Report this to von Burgov.
Yep. We're gonna die. Took it really well or really bad. Yeah. Oh, good grief. This sucks. Holy shit. Are we gonna talk, Hans? Are we gonna say anything? Oh, good grief.
Henry, you
Yeah.
think we made the right decision?
Definitely. You saw the hell Hashek and his men let loose, didn't you?
I think we made the right
True.
choice, though.
But
Man.
von Bergov won't just let it go. I don't know if we should return to Trotsky at all. What if he notices something? What if we slip up? Fuck. What then?
I'm worried too. But I don't think we have any other choice.
You're right.
Keep another.
We
Yeah.
flee now. We'd have to stay in hiding. And
Yeah.
as soon as von Bergov learned that we were alive, the blame would fall directly on us.
Yeah, even if we were in Ratai.
I don't know if I can do this.
We must. Like always.
Even if we went back to Ratai, they'd track us down. The blame would fall to us. This feels like a ride on the River Styx, this does. We're like approaching potential death. Hans has already almost been hanged by Trotsky once. And I was almost... well, I was put to slave labor, essentially. But they were going to let me free. If we do get caught in this, it's not going to be as easy to get out of it as it was last time. So... I'm worried. You get caught, you die. Oh, very much so. There's Trotsky. Oh dear. Oh, if only Sir Hanush could see us now. Or Radzig. Wonder what they would be thinking. They did send the priest, actually, to come see us, but he's going to take a while to get here. So what is our cover story? What even is it? We went there, the guy tried to burn it down, and then all hell broke loose, and he died in the conflict, and we survived and escaped. But all his men died too, man. How believable is this gonna be? Hans, I need you to take the lead here, bud. I can't succeed deception checks. I'm really bad at it. Sole survivor? I guess so. But I don't know if they believe that Hans could survive. Like me, maybe, but Hans? He's a noble. He doesn't do this stuff.
What a night.
No, you'll get through it. There you go. Give me a sec.
Is this your first time riding a horse? You moron!
You ready, Hans? I fucking aim. Let me.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift.
Clean off some of that blood. Then again, the blood might have been useful to lead my case. I don't know. Hans is already covered. Stairs, hello. There we go. Deep breath.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
Not bad, so far.
You getting changed? Oh. Oh, okay. So we go to bed then. Okay. Cool. I can do that. That's fine. I thought we were gonna go talk to von Bergov. How much energy do I have? I've got enough energy. Let's wait until morning.
Be careful. It isn't safe around here.
Yeah. Where's Hans? Hans, buddy, pal, friend. Hans, you gotta go first, bud. You really do. Where are you? Hans? Von Bergov, hi.
We're back from Semine, sir.
About time, too. I want to hear Lord Capon's report. We will wait for him.
Thank fuck for that!
Sir,
Okay.
with regard to Semine,
I hope you bear some good news, Lord of Perkstein.
Well, unfortunately not, sir. Things went wrong. And old Semine and his people attacked us.
What? And where is Burgrave Hashek?
Hashek is dead.
Dead? How? And what of his men?
It grieves me, sir. But none of them survived.
How did it happen? Speak.
It turns out Alder was working with the bandits. He even left his own wedding to help them ambush you.
That rat!
Lord Semine didn't want to turn over his son, so a battle broke out. Hashek and his men fought valiantly, I must say.
And what happened then? It sounds like the Semine folk stood no chance.
At first not, sir. It was all over soon. So then we searched the fortress and found Older wounded. We wanted to arrest him, but he fought like a wounded animal. He didn't survive.
I still don't understand what happened with Hashek and my men.
Well, up till then, everything went smoothly, if you could say that. Hashek ordered the fortress to be torched as a warning to others. But then, the rest of the Samin garrison suddenly pounced on us out of nowhere, and a terrible massacre started. Hashek. Never in my life have I seen anyone fight like that. He must have caught 10 arrows covering the retreat. But to no avail. In the end, the fortress was in flames, and only the two of us made it out alive.
Well, that is a pity. Every able-bodied man has his worth. At least, I will not have to explain to another noble that his son was killed in my domain. Or nephew. I don't suppose that you had time to find out where those bastards are hiding.
We did,
sir. The bandits have occupied Nabokov and taken Sir Yaramir captive.
Well now, at least there is that. Now we can take action. They will regret the day they were born.
Condemn the mask keeps on.
That will be all for now.
Oh
I
my
will
God.
speak with the Chamberlain about the steps we shall take against Nabokov. I will announce my plan to all my vassals and allies at the evening feast. I will be expecting you both.
Certainly, sir. Come for me in the evening, so we can go there together.
Okay. You're approaching a crucial point. Watch out, you're approaching a key point in the story. Once you talk to Capon, free access to the world will be restricted for a while. All side quests except Demons of Trotsky can be completed later. Okay, so let's just double check. Do we have Demons of Trotsky? No, we don't. I mean, honestly, it's one quest. Yeah, it's one quest. So we're going to be locked out for a little bit. But we can still complete the other quests. Talk to Capon this evening. Is it evening? No, it's not. We should sleep, though.
Did I forget to add salt? Can I make anything? I can. Cool. Let's do that. I just want to level my skill a bit, to be honest. Plus, blacksmithing's fun.
This one's gonna need some more work.
Quite tricky. You gotta do it with like a rhythm and stuff. For example, I smithed my sword. And it's a beautiful sword. Fuck. There we go. Horseshoes are tricky. This is going to be a crap one. It was alright. Okay.
You shouldn't be walking around by yourself. Excuse me?
Just let me sell.
What do you have?
Buy that off me. What would you take the Bardiche for? 101? I don't really use the Bardiche. I don't. So, you know what? Fuck it. Take it and take the other longsword, because I don't use that either. There we go.
Pleasure doing business. Take
Money. Money. How are my boots? They were made for walking, but are they okay? Soft shoes. Yeah, they could be doing better. Spurs. I didn't have those equipped. Why didn't I have my spurs equipped? They improve my charisma. I get more riz by having spurs. Let's go. Let's see here. Cobbler's kit. Mitts. Okay, fix the soft shoes. How much did it fix them by? Oh my god, they're fully fixed. Hell yeah. These are the problem. My pants are about to break. White feathers. This hunting crossbow I can get rid of, but I'll have to do that some other time. We got spurs. They jingle, jangle, jingle, jingle, jangle. I don't have a dagger yet. I really should for stealth stuff. I have no collar. Yeah, so when I said realism, by the way, you can't equip a helmet without having a padded coif to protect your head. Padded coif will protect against blunt force, and the helmet, of course, against slashing and all that. It's really cool. Tee-hee, chat member Tee-hee. Okay. I think... Do I have... I think I gained a skill point. Yeah, there we go. Craftsmanship. Perfect. There we go. Alright, keep on. Where you at, boy? Come here, boy. Hans.
You've come just at the right time.
Looks like we'll eat and drink our fill before going into battle, eh?
It'll be mostly a lot of pointless small talk, if you ask me.
You're not looking forward to the feast?
I'm fed up with this waiting. I'd rather set out right now and wring fuckers' necks one by one. And above all, I want to put that lying fraud from Nabokov in irons.
That makes two of us. We'll get him. Don't worry. I'm sure Von Burgov has good reasons for caution.
I hope so.
What's wrong? You seem like you're in a strange mood.
Are you surprised? After what happened at Samin?
All that happened is that we prevented the worst possible outcome.
I'm not so sure about that. Young Samin deserved punishment, no doubt. He was in cahoots with the bandits and betrayed his lord. He defiled his honor. And if it comes out that we helped him escape, it's my neck that's on the chopping block. And yours.
The Older may have been a traitor. But what about his father, Agnes, Captain Gnarly, and the other innocent people in the fortress?
They're all Lord von Burgov's subjects. And they were covering for a traitor.
They didn't know.
Maybe, but still. Were we supposed to just watch while Hashek's soldiers cut their throats?
You'd better hope our compassion won't be the death of us.
But nobody knows about us, and nobody's gonna look for the Semines. But that's enough of that. We don't want anyone overhearing us. Let's go to the feast, all right?
You're right. Let's go, before all that's left is a pile of bones and empty pitchers.
Oh shit. Pavlena's quest is gone. Was that the one? Oh shit. Oh well. It's gonna bite, isn't it? Yeah, it probably will. We're so doomed.
Lord Capon and his page. At last.
Good evening, friends. Join
Her.
us, please.
The woman in blue.
And sample what our kitchen
Who the
has
fuck
to
are you?
offer. Wench! Pour Lord Capon some wine.
We have excellent Hungarian wine, sir.
Thank you. I won't say no.
Who are
I'll be
you?
glad to drink to our upcoming victory over that rabble from Nabokov. And perhaps to an alliance against other such saboteurs throughout the kingdom of Bohemia?
Well said. Just what I like to hear. What do you say to that, Ulrich?
It is certainly gratifying to hear a young lord expressing such concern for our country's fate.
True. It is admirable that you are determined not to betray your Uncle Hanush's trust. Our agreement stands, of course. But I'd like to remind all of you here that politics is mainly about making the right compromises, not hasty decisions.
I'm just gonna stay
Should
quiet.
I take that to mean there's a possibility
I'm
you'll send
really
us
bad
home
at talking.
empty-handed, sir?
What? I told you our agreement stands. So it stands. As soon as we are finished with that rebel, I shall write a reply to your letter. But now to the business at hand, my friends. We discussed this long and hard, but we came to the conclusion that the best thing would be to catch them by surprise. And for that reason, we will set out for Nabokov at the crack of dawn tomorrow.
And we will string up the insolent bastard who commands the bandits from the nearest tree.
More wine, Lord Chamberlain?
No, thank you. The Lord Chamberlain needs a clear head. He will lead the assault.
She's gonna
on the
fucking poison us, isn't she?
What? Sorry, sir. But did you say we'll be under Ulrich's command?
Who else? My captain is injured, and I am expecting an important visit. Unfortunate.
God damn it.
Aha. And may I know what the Lord Chamberlain's plan is?
Of course you may. It's nothing complicated. We'll pass through the Trotsky Gorge early in the morning and reach the fortress unobserved.
She's
A
listening.
quick charge will get us over the palisade, and we'll catch that rabble by surprise. They won't know what hit them. Ha ha!
I'm sorry, sir. But isn't that kind of frontal assault needlessly risky?
Risky? Peasants with pitchforks could handle that rabble. Have no fear, Lord Capon.
Well, that wouldn't be my plan.
Sorry, sir, but I think my lord here has more experience of soldiering than your chamberlain. He fought with valor during the conquest of Pribyslavitz and the siege of Talmberg, and I think he'd be more useful.
What the fuck was that?
I have no doubt Lord Capon is very experienced for someone his age. But I'd rather entrust my forces to someone more mature. You're not offended, I hope. Ori.
Perish the thought, sir.
It's thanks to the Lord Chamberlain that this castle is standing. I have complete faith in his abilities.
My friend, send your servant to the smithy for armor and to see
Catherine, sir.
To see Catherine for wine for the journey. We'll move out as soon as the sun rises. Be so kind and get me another pitcher of the Hungarian wine, will you?
As you wish. Just a moment, Lord Chamberlain.
I promise, sir, that this will be my last wine today. The next wine I drink will be to celebrate our victory.
Oh shit.
Your health, then, gentlemen.
Oh no.
Eat, drink,
No,
and be
dude.
merry.
Oh my god, there's foreshadowing
But
here.
don't overdo
I can feel it.
Tomorrow, I expect you to display your knightly valor for our rightful and joint cause.
Anything else you need?
Oh.
Go and enjoy the feast,
Oh.
youngster, and drink to the success of
I just
our
tried to
campaign.
reply. What the fuck?
Junger Mann, komm her!
Ah, you must be that Henry from the Lord of Lipa, eh?
What would you like, gentlemen?
We're just talking about the ambush on Lord von Bergoff's men.
Apparently, it was the same man who attacked your company by the pond.
Aye, no doubt about it. It's the same band of troublemakers.
Who got the better of you twice, eh?
Zweimal?
That's right.
Oh.
They say that at Nabokov, Lord Capon parleyed with someone pretending to be old Nabok. But in fact, it was none other than the leader of those disgraceful scoundrels.
Dann ist es ja kein Wunder that puffed up Capon won't talk to us. He's afraid we'll make fun of him.
Sorry, sir, but let's talk about something else.
What's your tongue? You don't want Henry to take offense and fly off the handle again?
Ja, du hast recht. I went too far. If I've offended you, Henry, we can settle scores. I'm at your service. But if you'd rather try your luck, we can have a game of dice. That strikes me as a better option than going at each other with swords. Wie war das? Do you play dice, friend?
I play dice.
I
Let's do it.
understand. Let's play then. But I'm warning you, you'll lose your shirt.
We'll see about that, Bursche. I give no quarter.
I'm willing. We gamble.
Oh, Fortuna. Möge der beste Mann gewinnen.
Ba-ba-da-ba-ba.
See? You can do it. Keep it up.
Ooh, Jesus. Please fuck it up. Fuck it up. Shit!
Nein,
Good too.
gar nicht.
Oh, Christ. Okay.
I'm done.
No. Okay. Let's go and continue. Oh my god, my luck is bad today.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know.
Yeah. Shut up.
Oh, das ist nicht
Fuck! Oh my god, are you kidding? Oh, come on. No.
schön.
This would be my first game of dice I've lost if this is the case. Come on, please mess it up.
Das war's. You're up, my friend.
Oh, fuck you. Oh, fuck you. Right, 6, 6, 6, 1, 5. Score and pass.
Even a fool gets lucky sometimes.
There. Oh, Jesus Christ. Bust, 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 bust. Come on. Oh.
We didn't have such dice when I was young. We shaped them out of clay, played with them. And they were rounded and didn't have any numbers on them.
I think you're talking about marbles, my guy. I'm gonna risk it. I'm gonna risk it. I'm gonna risk it. I'm gonna risk it. Oh my god. Dude, it's really bad. If he gets a good round next, I'm doomed.
You have to have a bit of
Come on.
sense and count the
I just need
dice.
one more round. I just need one more round and I can win. I just need one more. Oh my! Yes! Let's go, let's go! That's it. I've won. I've won. Oh my god.
That was a good game, friends.
Aye. Every game is good when you fatten your purse.
Ah, Lady Fortune gives and takes by turns. A few groschen, one way or the other, won't ruin me.
But you're still in debt to me, though.
Well, that's true. I apologize for what I said. I wasn't being
Yeah,
serious.
pocket factor 10 there. Yeah, that was a bit.
No offense, friend. I just wanted a bit of fun.
No, we're fine. We're chill. We're chill. Alright. Good grief.
What's wrong, Henry? Am I invisible or something? Stop faffing about and get over here.
What?
What's the problem?
What do you think? I don't have time for nonsense.
I thought a good old feast would cheer you up.
You call this a good feast? Nothing but puffed up peacocks sucking up to each other, pretending they don't smell of dung. And the Chamberlain. My God. I can't take another moment of that fool.
Ah, sod the Chamberlain. He's a conceited idiot.
And how many battles has he won, eh?
You heard Lord von Burgov. He trusts him.
Ulrich is a master of the quill, that's all. By the way, thanks for standing up for me.
You're welcome. I definitely trust you more in battle than him.
When push comes to shove, I won't be paying much heed to that buffoon's orders.
I understand. But this is the only way to get revenge for the massacre by the pond. That band of cutthroats killed our men as well. And we don't have a chance against them on our own.
Oh, maybe. You know what? I've had enough. I'm going to bed. But don't you forget to stop by the smithy for my sword and armor. And fetch some wine from Catherine. If you want my advice, try not to get too shit-faced. We've got a battle to fight tomorrow.
Roger that.
Don't worry. I'll take care of it.
All right. Good night then, Henry.
Ah, our hero from the pond. Your stories are just priceless. A downright tragic ballad.
Hose away. But don't get too close to me in the heat of battle.
What have we here? Your wits are quick, mate.
What's up?
We have a poet among us, eh?
Me, a poet. I leave that sort of thing to Florian there. Women swoon in his arms, and then men swoon in exasperation. There's a poetic soul for you, if only his verses were any good.
Seems Florian makes your blood boil, eh?
Aye, he's too big for his boots. He needs to be taught a lesson. But I'll pay him back for his jokes soon enough.
That's none of my business.
Aye, you're right. But if you change your mind and want a bit of fun, drop by. But you have to do it before I get too drunk. Ah, our hero.
Anything else,
My
lad?
friends, let's have a toast to our Florian.
Florian?
Anything else you need?
Yeah, hello. Okay. Oh,
How
it's you.
goes it, friend?
I kicked your ass earlier.
I hardly know anyone here.
But I know you, Henry.
Yeah, and I know you.
You know me?
Of course. And I'm not the only
We
one.
fought.
Whoever saw what you got up to beneath the gallows won't forget your name in a hurry.
Oh, I see.
I may have missed the start, but I have to say, the end was thrilling.
And who are you, if I may ask?
Black Bartosz, from Prague. Sir Otto's personal bodyguard.
Alright, good night to you, boss. Have a good one.
What was von Berghoff doing in Prague?
He's the royal chamberlain, so he's in charge of collecting taxes from royal towns and monasteries. And he was negotiating with the League of Lords as well, of course.
What? He promised he'd support the proposal of Hannes of Lipa.
Maybe, but he can hardly call off negotiations with Rosenberg and the other powerful lords.
Bun is doing okay. Bun is loving this game.
Politics isn't blind man's buff. Besides, you only gave him the message after he came back from Prague, didn't you?
Excuse me for a moment.
Enjoy yourself. A pitcher of wine makes a good day better still. But too many pitchers will leave you feeling ill.
Right, we've got to go speak to what's her name. Where is she? Go to the kitchen for wine. C. This way? You. Not you. Kitchen? Not kitchen. Kitchen? Kitchen. Where is she? No! Bad. Horrible. Horrible bad. Horrible. Bad place. Hate this. Is it this? Was that what I had to do? Ah, this is the kitchen. Okay.
I apologize.
Where is she? Armory. Ooh. And am I alone in here? It would appear that I am alone in here. Ooh. Don't mind me. Don't mind if I do. Whoa. Let's make use of that. Blacksmith's kit. Fix up my longsword, why not? Cobbler's kit. Let's fix up my mitts and my boots. Tailor's kit. Fix up the hose and my hood.
Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-da. And hey, like nobody's in here, you know, this is all really good stuff, you know? Like, it's all gonna go to waste, you know, nobody's gonna use it. Ooh. Beauty, beauty, beauty. Man, the first game gave out lockpicks like it was going out of style. This one just like, I have none. Are these takeable? Hello, gorgeous. Come on, game. You're not gonna let me loot this? There's a halberd in there. Give it to me. Like, let me take one of these at least, or just like anything, please. What's this book about? Book's gotta be good for something, right? Oh my god, I gained a level. It's a good book. Let's learn that. How's my nourishment? Low. Let's eat some stuff. That's gonna poison me if I eat it. That will poison me if I eat it. Fuck, I gotta get some better food. Luckily we're at a party, which means probably a bunch of that. Good to hear you're enjoying the game. Sound I can't stick around as I'm stuck in one of the Greek islands. Jet lag is a bitch. Good luck with the games. Hugs to all deserving. Holy shit. Hope you enjoy, man. It's gonna be fun as fuck. Let's see. Oh my god, I gained a level in speech. I barely ever get those. You get a bonus of +2 to skill checks. You'll also get twice the amount of experience from these skill checks. Give. Oh, what's that actually? What's the spurs buff mean? So damaged armor. Spurs. Wearing spurs increases your horsemanship skill to an extent that depends on their quality. Okay. Don't mind me, just robbed the armory. Howdy.
Where can I find the serving girl with the wine?
I don't know. Ask Magneta. She's the cook.
Okay.
Greetings. Can't it wait till morning?
Excuse me, have you seen Catherine?
What do you want her for?
I'm supposed to get some wine from her for Lord Capon, but I can't find her.
For that handsome young man? I'll go and get her, and you can forget about that ninny Catherine.
Well, the thing is, they told me...
Forget it. God knows where that cow's got to again. I ain't seen her all evening. But don't worry. I'll be happy to give you wine for Lord Capon myself. I'd just like to ask if you could open the spice chest for me in the meantime. The lock got stuck again and won't open for love nor money.
Who locked it like that?
Nobody. It's one of Ossina's amazing locks.
Fantastic. He really is quite a blacksmith. Sure, I'll take a look at it. It won't be a problem.
Thanks. Farewell.
You are her, aren't you? Hmm. Open the herbs chest is G. And G is further down. See, issue. I do not have a lockpick.
Ossina deserves a kick up the arse. It's stuck fast.
Oh, you really can't do it? And I had you down for such a handy lad.
No, it simply isn't possible. And Ossina is an idiot. I'd have to take an axe to that lock.
Oh, well, never mind then. I suppose I'll have to ask someone who's better with his hands. Here's some Hungarian wine for your journey. And give my regards to Lord Capon. May the Holy Virgin watch over you in battle.
I don't trust what's going on here. Something's up. Something's up. Something's up. I don't like it. I don't like it. D and then E. I mean, actually, E is right. No, E is outside. Go for D first.
That reminds me of a nice story about
Anything else you need?
Am I allowed to eat?
Even if it features a young gardener.
Here we go again. Another immoral
Cat's got your tongue, lad.
Immoral?
Going out fast.
On the contrary.
Anything else, lad?
It's about the gardener's goodwill. This
Hey, Ryan, how you doing? I'm doing good. I just need to consume. Because my nourishment is at 73. Which is not good. There we go, we're good now. Now to get Capon's armor. Do I have the required material to smith, broad longsword? So the broad longsword does even more damage. Damn. Yeah, that's just like significantly better. Cowskin, pear sword pommel, ordinary sword guard, and Frankfurt steel. And I buy this from you, good sir. Oh.
I'm supposed to collect armor and a sword for my lord.
Aye, but that horse is already bolted. I'm clean out.
What? You don't have anything?
Lots of other knights were here. You should have come earlier, that's all.
But Chamberlain Ulrich himself sent me here.
I'll be happy to give you what's left, but it ain't the best. I reckon you'll have to do the mending and sharpening yourself.
Can do.
I'm not going to listen to this. I'm sure you've got more and you're just trying to fleece me. So give me some proper armor for my lord right now, or you'll get a thump.
The only one who's going to get hurt here is you. You're mine.
Whoa, 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 but... Yo. Okay.
I'm wounded. That's that.
I didn't mean
settled.
to
Be
surrender.
glad I don't have you clapped in the stock.
Numbskull.
Go into the...
Whatever. I accidentally surrendered. I meant to insult him, but whatever. We're here now. Go into the back and collect what's left. Oh. Can I keep that, please? Pretty, please.
What do you have for sale?
I would like to sell this stolen common longsword, this other common longsword. I would also like to sell That should be about it, to be honest. But I would also like to buy... How much money have I got? 404. Good lord. There is a thing I would like to purchase from you. Good man. I want to get some materials. I need an ordinary sword guard. I don't know what else I need.
I've got a feeling you're trying to sell me stolen wares. I'll have to knock that off the price, friend. Let's agree on a price.
Sure.
Aye, you convinced me with that price. Pleasure doing business. Take care.
My apologies. Pear sword, helm, pommel, cow skin, more Frankfurt steel. Come on. Can we talk? No? Oh.
Thank you, and take care.
Still more components needed, but we'll be fine. Dude, I want to try that helmet on. I'm going to try the helmet on. I'm going to try the helmet on. I know it's for hands, but I'm going to try it. Oh. Gorgeous. Your helmet has a visor that can be lowered by pressing Z. Oh my god, so it's not just when you equip your weapon anymore, it's... Oh. I love helmet visors. Does it look? Damn. Oh shit! Yeah, I need to fix them up because of
Nice
course.
one.
Yeah, it's a piece of garbage right now. Need to make sure it's good for hands. Yeah, they're a little banged up. Okay. Luckily I have armorer's kits and stuff. His helmet is going to be the most important. I also picked up a sword. That long sword was for hands. Hey, look. I'ma need it back.
What do you have for sale?
Oh, shit. Okay, hands will make do with this one.
Thank you.
And I'll sharpen it and make sure it's okay. Shit. Oh, it looks like garbage. Oh, it's covered in rust. No, no, stop, hold on. Oh, no. We need to fix that thing. As much as I can. Oh my god, we're actually okay. She's still covered in rust? A tiny bit. Okay, let's sharpen it. Yeah, that must be good enough. How are we looking? 96. He'll make do.
I've got your armor and wine for the journey.
Let's see what von Berghoff sent me then.
I'm gonna give that blacksmith Ostiner a kick up the ass.
Wait. Wait. Can I?
So you don't have anything...
I'll go and see what I can...
Can I? Hear me out. Because he would... No, but he wouldn't know.
I have some better armor for you.
Mm-hmm. Will he accept this? Oh, he won't, will he? Oh, wait.
My God, do you want my life on your conscience?
I have some better armor.
Fine.
My God, do you want my life on your conscience?
What?
I'm not going into battle with this.
Do I have to make sure it's all fixed? Is that what you want? He's alive. Okay, fine. Do you have any armorers toolkits?
What do you have?
Fucking hell.
I'd like to do something about that price.
All right, I'm listening.
Do we have a deal?
Look, offer a bit more and we can make a deal. Aye, you'll convince me with that price.
Thank you, and take care.
We fix the armor. Okay, so I'm going to give him my open basket. Fix them in the cuirass and the Saxon plate legs and the gauntlets. We fix that too while we're at it. Fix this too. We also fix that. Fix that. Fix that. No. Fix that. And use the rest on that. Will he accept it?
I have some better...
Sword. Will you take that? They're all at 100%. Will you take it? Yes!
What do you mean? It's not that bad.
Well, if it hadn't been for me...
What about you? Ready for battle?
Ready. We can go.
Excellent. Mount up then. I can't wait till we smash those whoresons' faces in. Oh, damn it.
We both have... The game expected me to give him the bascinet and so spawned it on him, but now I have it too. Yes!
So what? Let's go. Can't wait to put that fraud from Navarkov in irons. With the force we have, we'll take their little fortunate tries. What do you think?
By the way.
What's wrong? Watch out! Don't tell me you don't fancy going into battle. Ah. I see I won't get much conversation out of you this morning. Is that the fault of last night's feast? Or are you just bored and missing real adventure? If that's what it is, your blood should soon start flowing again, my friend. And when we've dealt with that band, Hanush is sure to acknowledge that I've made up for my mistake. Everything will be back to the way it was before. Audentis fortuna juvat!
I'm having a good time. Right. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna get myself a drink. And then we're gonna go to war. We're gonna go to war. We're gonna go to war. Whoop. just jump back in.
How was the Hungarian wine, gentlemen? I hope you don't have sore heads this morning.
Don't worry, Lord Chamberlain. My head is clear. A real knight knows how to behave on the eve of a battle.
What about your faithful servant and protector here?
I'm ready for battle, sir. I'm glad to hear it. Sir Otto has charged me with keeping you safe. I hope you don't have anything against me escorting you today, Lord Capon.
I can't say what an honor it is for me. I suppose someone doesn't want me to mess up again, eh?
But Lord Capon, taking care of our guests is right and proper.
You, Sir Ulrich, should worry about not getting too many bloodstains on you today.
We all have our orders, and mine are to defeat that band of scoundrels in Nabarkov. Why dally then when we have work to do? To battle, gentlemen! Open the gate! We're moving out.
Lord Gustav. Gustav. I swear I recognize him from somewhere. No. Really. Stinks. I'm so glad I have a helmet visor now. Actually looks different to the one I did. Oh, is he actually wearing the helmet I gave him? They gave him a visor on it anyway. I think he might be. Yeah, that's a different visor. So he is wearing my helmet. He's just got a visor where I didn't. Just double check the mic is being picked up. Yep. Don't like him.
That outlaw and his band really fucked with us last time, eh?
I'm just
Why
hoping he won't fuck with us again
so
now.
much more armor than I actually have.
There aren't enough of them that can tackle this kind of force.
True enough. New armor? That's also not my horse.
I drank a toast with that fucker. Christ.
I hope you enjoyed your wine, Lord Capon, since old Neback was chewing on dry straw in his own cellars.
Don't you worry, Chamberlain. I'll see to that sneaky fucker in person.
This game going so far, it's amazing.
Pathetic.
I love this game.
I get the impression you're afraid to go into these woods, even with an army around you.
Yeah, I think I can see now why your lord barely escaped with his life. Maybe his captain underestimated the foe as light-heartedly as you.
Weigh your words carefully, young man. You didn't fare any better yourselves.
Yeah, that's exactly why I'll be a lot more...
Jesus! Pebbles! I detect early firearms. Handgun.
Oh God! Where?
Pebbles.
Hey! I can't get out.
Take that!
Hey,
Come on, with this bastard!
Come on!
Yeah, I'm coming.
Back off, bastard! Now he's really pissed me off.
Fight him up!
On there! Down the path! Swordsman! No greetings today!
You bastard!
Slow! Fight him up!
Oh!
Take that! I'll be done with you in a flash!
Pebbles.
Fight him up!
Pebbles. Pebbles, no.
Henry! Hand! Christ, I have to go to him!
Shot Pebbles. Oh, Pebbles.
Keep
Ooh,
him!
I'll take some notes.
Christ, I have to go to him!
Hang on, yeah. Just give me a second. That's pretty cool. That's a pretty good thing too. That's good. Give me a couple. These are holy shit.
You're mine! Fuck you! Piece of shit!
Oh fuck, Hans died. Okay. Shot. Man, I'm so pissed. Oh, okay.
Nicely done! Fuck you! Nice it! Hey, you bastard!
Ow.
Don't spare him! Didn't see that coming, yeah! Well, kick your horses! Leave him alone! Flank him! Too slow! Shit!
Keep going! Down the path! We can't go back!
Let's go though. Lord, my hood, coat of arms, that thing. Yes.
Hand!
Yep. Hands.
He knows how to sword fight!
Go fuck yourself!
No, you don't.
We'll kick your asses!
Bad luck.
That's it!
Now you're mine!
Get him from behind.
Hands.
Now you die!
Oh, that's Hans. Hans, I can't run. I'm carrying too much shit. Is there anything I can drop? Is there anything I can drop? I'm carrying a lot. But broadsword can fucking go. Keep my legs so broad, long, so that's not as good. Okay. Not much. It's fine. Oh, that thing's awful. It's better than what I've got. Okay, cool. Can't use that in combat. Holy. Yes. Better curious than the one I've got. Which one's better? 88, 65, 23. Smooth curious is better. Okay. My mitts, chainmail gauntlets, so much better. Noble laminar sleeves, what do those replace? Those. These are much better. Noble's gauntlets, chainmail gauntlets. Noble's gauntlets are better. Just boots, noble brigandine legs. Just as what those are. Okay, we can drop this beer, drop that beer, drop that beer. Yeah. Pretzels. So let's just drop it all, drop it. Killer bourbon. Bandage. It's cute.
Chamberlain Ulrich! We have to help the fool! You hear, Henry?
Some here. Shit!
Oh, mother of God!
Hey! Henry, cover us!
Hurry, you fool!
Capon, where the hell is he? I have to go to him.
Shut up! Help me! Quick!
Christ, man. I don't know why I'm bothering with you.
Fucking hell. Right, fine.
Oh, come on! You're dead! Try to help me for
Okay.
sake!
Henry! Say that fucker out, damn it!
I'm here.
Fucking scum! Whoresons! Bastards! Curse!
Fuck me! Ulrich dead!
He just got shot.
Let's get out of here!
Capon, where the hell is he?
Yes, yeah, I'm here. I'm here, Capon. I'm here.
We have to find a different way.
Had it!
Christ! There must be a way through somewhere. Make it out.
I'll beat you. Bloody hell!
Help me! We've got to get out of here! There's more of them coming!
You can't get away from me!
He's one of ours.
Find a way out of here! I'll slow them down!
Whacker!
Mm.
We have to get away!
What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? Go round the barricade.
They're coming!
Shit.
Get ready to leave this life!
You asked for it! It's hardly worth gaining my friends for!
You son of a bitch!
Christ! My head!
Continue.
Scum!
Thanks, Hans.
What the hell are you?
Fucking bleeding. Didn't even notice.
Christ! It's the same everywhere! What a massacre!
Light him up! He's
Show your stuff!
Shit.
Jesus! Ah, fuck you!
He's done!
Hans, take him.
He's got it! Come on, you worm! Let's get it over with! That, you worm! Game!
Board.
Watch out, Henry! There are shooters behind the wagons!
Show white!
Yeah, don't spare him! Finish!
We have to get to the mill!
Fuck was that?
Lose them on the other side of the street! You got him! I'll be done with you in a flash!
Look! How far back? How far back? Absolutely everything again. Yeah, we're good. Bleeding, though. Bleeding, 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 bleeding.
Christ! It's the same everywhere!
See this, and you'll soon be meeting them!
You now, you're
Fuck! Fucking fuck! Oh, calm, calm, calm. Panic will kill you. Panic will get you killed. Panic will get you killed. Panic will get you killed. It's fine. I also didn't have my helmet down.
Christ! It's the same everywhere! What a massacre!
You're dead! I'll be done with you in a flash!
Bad luck.
At them! Aha!
To the mill!
You got him! Next!
Watch out, Henry! There are shooters behind the wagons!
You're mine! Hey,
No, you don't! You won't get me!
That's it! He's done! Got him!
Keep going, Hans. Keep going, keep going.
Let's go down! We'll lose them on the other side of the stream!
Hans. Hans. Hans, you good?
Hans? Hans! Look at me! Hans!
This is it.
That'll do! We'll surely get a nice fat ransom for Lord Capon Perkstein.
You'll have to take him first.
My boy, courage is a thing of honor.
It is. It's him.
But
It's
what
Ishmael.
you're
No, it's
proposing
not.
isn't courage. It's foolhardiness.
Look at you.
Well, better to have honor than to sneak up and ambush people from hiding.
It works, though. War is a nasty business.
Recognize you?
And it is better to have your head on your neck and your foe on his knees than the other way around.
Now what does a coward turn to banditry? You should have been a knacker. You'd still have your head on your neck. And your own seat in the tavern.
Shut your stupid mouth. You have no idea who you're talking to.
No, I don't.
Now to a weasel who shoots from the bushes instead of a fair fight.
You think so, huh? Why dirty your hands with him, Captain? One shot.
I'm actually starting to think this young knight deserves a fair chivalrous duel.
Wants to strike you instantly. Please don't put your helmet on, I dare.
If he's good enough, I'll let him live.
I dare you. He's not got a helmet. It's a bit easy, I think. I hope. I pray. Maybe.
So, my boy, let's see what you got.
One Master Strike is all it's going to take. Okay, that was one.
What's it to be? Are you gonna fight or drop dead?
Strike number 2. Last strike 3.
What the fuck was that?
Make him die.
4.
Cheerio, Elaso!
Finish him off, Captain.
5.
The victor is the one who doesn't shit himself.
6.
Don't spare the fucker.
7. 8.
Throw him, Captain.
9.
Are you waiting for me to die of old age, coward?
10.
Ah, shit! What the?
11.
The fucker's done for.
12.
Take the bastard down.
13.
Captain. Don't spare the fucker.
Shit.
Oh, fuck. How we fight in Trotsnov. Is that what you call fighting like a man?
The fucker's done for. Throw him, Captain. The fucker. Finish him off, Captain. Rub his face in the dirt. Take the bastard down. Finish him off, Captain.
Are you going to get to the task or not?
The fucker's done for. Don't spare the fucker. Make him dance. The fucker's done.
Go to hell!
Spare the fucker. Take the bastard down. Finish him off, Captain.
What are you waiting for, you wretch?
I did it! Holy shit, I did it!
Damn it!
Oh my god.
You're good.
Dude, I locked in so hard.
Shishka, you all right?
You're gonna have a pretty little scar, aren't you?
So, do you reckon you can trust an outlaw to keep his word of honor?
depressing. Good lord.
The best laid plans of men
Don't always come
don't
to
always
fruition.
come to fruition.
Afterglay.
As the saying goes, man
Oh my god!
proposes,
Oh, it's him!
but God disposes. And then boots you right in the balls.
Is he gonna find us?
All I wanted was a quiet life. Nothing more. Take it easy. Have a bit of fun now and again. And not piss anyone off too much. Apart from the Uzits bailiff. But that's a different matter. But there's spiteful tongues everywhere. Well, you know how it is. And they complained about me to the man up above. What? Him? No. The bishop!
And then they kicked me out, saying I was a disgrace to the parish.
What disgrace? A man has to enjoy himself from time to time. They couldn't just kick you out for nothing, though, could they?
Well, I might not be entirely blameless. I threw up during a sermon and beat up the bailiff.
Holy fucking shit! I mean, sorry, Father.
So actually, it suited me fine when Anush and Radzig's boys went missing, and I could hit the road to look for them. My nag Bibiana is happy to stretch her legs a bit finally, even though she's well past her prime. She's so unused to it. When I tied her up by the gate here, she nearly gave me a kick.
What boys are you looking for, if you don't mind me asking?
It's no secret. I need to find them. So I'll be grateful if you can tell me anything.
I'll be glad to help, Father.
Since I'm in control,
It's
I'm
these
gonna
two
try and
young
like have
fellas
him
that recently
become a
set off
hero.
for Trotsky with a letter and haven't come back. One's a blue-blooded fledgling and the other's a smart-ass smith. Does that ring a bell?
Oh, Sakra. Everyone who was at the Semine wedding knows them two. They caused such a ruckus that they was nabbed and locked up in Trotsky.
Well, I never. I'll go straight there then.
Well, Father, the thing is, a big force left the castle this morning, and they were ambushed in the ravine near the Barkov Mill. A terrible massacre. Folks say all hell broke loose
Thought
there.
Nag was
Folks
like
do like
someone.
talking about hell.
Seriously. I heard the Trotsky Chamberlain himself copped it, and his whole company with him. And most likely, your friends and all. I'm sorry.
What? Who's that? You said they were locked up. How could they be in the Chamberlain's company?
Annie and Kuba from the Barkov Mill saw it. They managed to get away when it all started, and I think they said they saw them two there and all. Ask them yourself if you want. They're in the barn round the back. Kuba took a hammering, but he's well enough to talk.
They could be mistaken, though, couldn't they?
Well, if you want to be sure, you can go and see for yourself, Father. The ravine ain't far from here. From the inn, follow the road east till you get to a big crossroads. And at the chapel there, head down towards the forest. Oh, by all accounts, them bodies are still lying there. I hope to God it was over quickly for them.
Surely
Yeah.
not all of them.
For some of us.
Those two lads are as tough as old boots. Well, thank you, in any case. I'll go and ask around, and God willing, I'll get them in one piece.
hope dies last. I'm sorry I haven't better news for you. Safe travels, Father Godwin.
God bless you.
Can you believe it? Someone bumped him off and didn't even rob him.
You think
So,
you could manage some
I went to see my brothers and to talk about the inheritance.
Here we go.
I hope we can go back to the mill soon, if it's not burnt to the ground.
God be with you, lad. I need to ask you something.
Oh, Christ! Kuba's in a bad way. He got shot. He needs to rest. What do you want from him?
What happened to you?
An awful disaster. Our mill was like suddenly in the middle of a battlefield. In the evening, some men burst in on us, herded us into the barn and wouldn't let anyone out. And then, in the morning, the ravine suddenly turned into hell itself. Awful. Dreadful.
Easy. You have nothing to fear now, lass. What did you hear from the barn?
Branches snapping, horses whinnying, yelling, and infernal crashes and bangs. We tried to flee, but Cooper was hit in the shoulder by an arrow.
We hid until it was all over. And then, by then, them bastards had other things to worry about. They took some captives.
So the ambush wasn't the end of it. What happened next?
Like Cooper says, them scoundrels brought some prisoners to the meadow beside the mill.
And that commander of theirs, he had them hanged. One after the other.
Hanged? All of them?
Aye. Every last one of them.
I'm looking for two friends. The innkeeper told me they were involved in that skirmish. Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein and Henry, his page. Have you heard those names?
Lord have mercy. They were the ones that was taken captive.
Are you sure?
Aye. After what they got up to at the Semine wedding, half the domain knows them. They was hanged.
My God! Surely not. There must have been lots of people there. Maybe you made a mistake in the confusion.
I'm sorry.
How can you be so sure? How far away were you? What happened exactly?
I'm just saying what I saw. That's all.
I'm asking if you're sure. Would you swear to God? Well, speak!
Before Almighty God? Well, maybe. I mean, it was all a bit chaotic, that's true.
Well, who were those cutthroats?
Some of them wore Lord Nebag's colours, but it wasn't his men. We know his men. They ride by the mill often enough, and sometimes stop off for a chat.
I'll leave you to get some rest. I must find my friends, however they ended up. Da Deus Fortunae.
Oh, was that Latin? Are you a priest or what?
Aye, I'm a priest. Well, I used to be.
Merciful Mother of God. That's some good fortune at least. Could you bless Cooper, please? Maybe he'll get better if you put a word in for him with the Almighty.
Of course. I'd be happy to. Benedictio Domini sit vobiscum. Benedictus qui venit in nomine Domini.
Amen.
Amen. Thank you, Father. Here, take this and pray for us, please.
All right. Of course I will. Farewell, my friends.
Please, God, make Cooper better again. I beg you.
Well, Scott, look out.
Always the convert.
Right. We've got to go find ourselves. Hello.
So, baby, shall we hit the road?
Let's go. Pebbles got shot, man. God's sake.
Yeah!
I'm genuinely quite upset about that. I was planning to keep Pebbles throughout the entire game. My goal was to, like, because everybody kept saying, oh, that horse is terrible, you should get a new one and stuff like that. No. I'll keep my Pebbles. And then it gets fucking shot.
Where will we find them?
What do you think, Bibiana?
Go!
And this is what happened when early firearms came in. Nobody's probably seen the like of these before. Terrifying. And Gorn is a scary one.
I'm supposed to take a left at the crossroads.
Quick!
Well, this must be that chapel. Now to the right. and down to the woods.
I wonder if you'll comment on picture stuff.
Nice.
He does.
Great. Nice.
I love this game. I've noticed that already. I've got the drunk status effect. I'm already a little bit intoxicated. Do I have skills as him? These the abilities that I chose? I think they might be. No. He's got all of the... Oh. What sword am I using? Shit, it's a one-handed sword. Dude, I need to find a longsword. He knows everything about longsword. Excuse me? Dude, he is like a pro. Pommel strike? Dude, oh my god, I'm gonna love longsword combat. So, right, left, right. Left, right, left. And Mittelhau. Up, right, left. Okay.
The tracks lead to the right. You better tread carefully. That company must have headed into the thicker forest. They used the trees as cover. Wagons. They probably used them to block the way and prevent a retreat. Smart. I should keep my eyes peeled.
Blood. And here's some bodies. Hey, voices.
They rained arrows down on them. Good God, what a bloodbath.
It would be a shame to leave everything here just because of the stench.
Let's go down to the mill once them bastards have fucked off. What do you say? Maybe they'll leave something behind.
Aye, let's do that.
Hey.
But I'll tell you straight out. What you...
Kiss your ass goodbye.
Oh, I am longsword.
I'll hack your ass off. Kurva! Now you've had it. Just you wait. Oh!
He is longswording this. Where's the other guy I killed? You can't change Godwin's clothes? What a shame. So is this a longsword or short sword? Common long... No, he is... This is a longsword. Yeah, he has a longsword. What the fuck, man? Where is that guy I killed? Was it him? Yeah, so he fell into that there. Where was the other bandit? Does that guy on the tree have a name? No, just soldier. I wonder if we'll stumble across the Chamberlain. I won't find the body, it's fine. Okay. They were shooting from up there. Perfect vantage point. Lots of blood here. God, it was terrible. Arrows. Lots of arrows. Lots and lots of arrows.
God Almighty, bless their souls.
Jeez.
And they blocked their way forward as well. They were trapped. The man who planned this thinks like a true warrior.
Interesting. They blocked the way, and we went up this way. Came down.
In any case, the innkeeper wasn't exaggerating. It looks like a Turkish raiding party swept through here.
So then, went along here. There were people being attacked. Is that a decapitated person? No, he's not decapitated. There's a person over there. Is that Henry? Ulrich was around here, right? Yeah, Ulrich got killed by here. And his body has been taken somewhere. Oh wait, no, this wasn't Ulrich.
Hey, I told you quite clearly to stay in the forest. You're welcome to anything you find up top, but stay away from here.
God be with you, lad. I'm not one of those corpse looters.
Listen, one more step and it'll be your last, old man.
Calm down. I don't want any trouble. I'm looking for someone.
Oh? And who do you serve?
The Lord God, my son. And wine, every now and again. Or ale. I'm not fussy.
What are you saying? You're a priest? You don't look like no priest.
I hear that a lot. But it's God's truth.
So who are you looking for, father?
I'm looking for my friends. And I want to make sure they aren't among the dead. Can you take me to your commander?
All right, follow me. Eric can decide what to do with you.
Move it, idlers. Bury them properly so the wild animals don't get to them.
Eric!
What are you doing here?
You're supposed to be on guard at the mill. I made it quite clear. I want
Rick.
that fucking rabble kept out of here. Who's this? Your pa?
No, sir. He says he's a priest, and he's looking for someone. So I thought...
Quiet! You, speak! Who are you? And who are you looking for?
Godwin. I'm a priest and I'm looking for my friends. Or their bodies.
And what exactly do you want from me?
Now that I've introduced myself, I'm keen to know who you might be.
You may have introduced yourself, but I don't know why I should believe you. Whoever heard of a priest with a sword under his belt?
I
Never
get
heard
your
of the
point.
Crusades.
De omnibus est dubitandum. Let's just say I'm whatever I need to be at the moment. A priest, a warrior, a tireless lover. After all, the Lord helps those who help themselves, eh?
Well, you know how to preach. Maybe you really are a priest.
I'd like to ask what happened here.
What do you think? A battle is what happened, and the best side won. Us. Now I've got
Shit.
to clear up this
Okay,
mess.
Sorry, this might sound stupid, but I've just arrived and I've no idea what's going on here. Who did you defeat?
The cream of the local fiefdom. That bastard von Burgo threw everything he had at us, but it wasn't enough.
It looks like you crushed them badly. Did you leave any survivors?
I don't think so. So if your pals were against us, you'll find them in that pit there.
I hope not. I don't think you'd throw a nobleman into any old hole.
Nobleman?
Aye, a nobleman. I'm looking for the Lord of Perkstein and his page.
The Lord of Perkstein?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, and Henry of Skalitz.
The captain took some prisoners with him, but I've no idea if it's them.
You'd better hope it is.
Right then. My name's Eric, and I'm in command here.
Excellent, Eric. I'd like to see the prisoners. Will you take me to your captain?
We'll see. Have you brought a ransom?
I still don't know if they're dead or alive. So first, I want to see them.
You fuckers! You won't get away with this! No way!
What the fuck are you ranting about?
We made a deal. You leave us alone, and we'll leave you! And you shat on it, you fucking orsons!
What's he on about?
Well, up there in the ravine, I bumped into a few scoundrels who were looting the dead.
And?
I put a stop to it.
You killed my brother! You'll pay for that! You'll all die, you bastards!
Oh, shit.
Nice priest you are. God's truth. Oh well, they were starting to fucking annoy me anyway. So here's another job for you, old man. You're gonna help me sort out the mess you caused us. And if we survive, I'll take you to the captain. He'll be interested to meet you.
If we survive.
Come on then, you assholes!
Oh boy.
I'll kill you!
Fucking horses!
Get ready!
Why? You'll pay for that.
This won't end
No
well for
chance.
you.
Done!
Fuck! That was something! They got what they had coming, the fucking thieves!
I'd say it's God's punishment. Requiem aeternam dona eis, Domini.
You really know how to wield a sword. Tell me, where did you learn to fight like that? And leave God out of it this time?
In the Battle of Kosovo. I did a bit of traveling when I was young, and lopped up a few Turkish heads along the way.
And you settled down in your old age?
Till recently, I was the parish priest in Ujits, near Sasau.
Sasau?
Looks to me like you're going to need a bigger hole for the bodies.
We're not gonna dig graves for those fuckers.
Leave them to rot without a Christian burial. Nobody deserves that. Not even enemies.
And besides, those corpses could attract wolves from the forest.
Sod the wolves. Let them fill their bellies.
Anyway, what about our agreement?
Still on. I'll take you to the castle, so you can talk to the captain. He always appreciates a good warrior.
What castle?
Nabokov. Although, castle might be a strong word for it.
Oh shit.
There now.
So tell me, Godwin, why are you looking for those two anyway?
Oh, they're my friends. I hadn't heard from them for a long time, so I set out to find them.
Surely a priest can't leave his parish just like that, can he?
As I said, I'm kind of working for myself right now.
Did you upset the bishop?
A bit. But the bishop was the least of it. It was a bunch of spiteful locals who did for me.
Look! That's Nabokov up on the left. Got a commanding view of the whole valley. Now tell me, do you ride as well as you wield a sword? Let's see. I'll race you there. Yeah!
Go!
Don't throw me off, don't throw me off, come on.
Well now, you're a fine horseman as well.
Bibiana might look like any old nag, but there's more to her than meets the eye.
Bit like you. In any case, welcome to Nabokov. We'll leave the horses here. Not to worry, our boys will take good care of them.
A very nice fortress. How did you manage to take it?
In a moment, you can ask the captain yourself.
I can't wait. Wait here for me, Bibiana. I'll be back soon, and maybe I'll have the two little blighters with me.
This is the place we were at before.
Where's the
Shit,
chief?
man.
I brought him a guest.
Just now he's interrogating some captives.
Call him.
I believe they're still alive. You're in luck.
Shit.
I hope so.
I should have investigated this more.
What is it, Eric? I'm busy.
This here is Father Goodwin. For a priest, he's handier with a sword than most of your men.
He helped us against some bandits.
And he's looking for Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein.
Well, well. This is quite a turn-up.
Yeah, he's gonna want some ransom.
I've just had a very interesting chat with this Capon. And your Istvan.
Oh shit, he's the guy.
No, I think I want to have a chat with
Istvan,
you.
of course.
Can't wait for me in the tower.
Oh shit, that's why I recognized him. He's the partner of Istvan. Who the fuck are you, man?
God be with you, Captain. I expect you're the master of this fortress.
You surmise correctly. Who are you? And to what do I owe the honor of your visit?
As your man-at-arms Eric said, I'm Father Godwin. I'm in the service of Sir Hanush of Lipa, and I'm looking for his nephew.
Hanush of Lipa, eh? Interesting. Did I hear correctly that you're a priest? You don't look the part.
Ne credas aurum, quid resplendent ut aurum. Perhaps not, but I am. And who are you, sir?
You don't need to know my name. I'm a knight, and that should be enough for you.
Conversing with a man without knowing his name is a little awkward. But so be it. Am I to understand, Sir Knight, that young Lord Capon is alive and well and is in your captivity here?
You understand correctly. And he's in better shape than I am. I don't have this bandaged eye for fashion. That page of his did this to me.
It doesn't pay to underestimate that one. He's one of the few who can hold his own with me, whether sword fighting or boozing.
Boozing? You're a proper priest, then.
Unfortunately, the bishop had other ideas.
I have a feeling that's just one chapter in your colored history. Am I right?
Indeed. But this isn't the time or place for recounting adventures. You have my friends, and I want them back. So what do we do about that?
Straight to the point, eh? You're a man after my own heart. So what do you propose?
First of all, I'd like to see them, to make sure they're safe and sound as you claim.
They're both fine, for now. You have my word.
The word of an unknown knight? That's as much use to me as
the word of a dubious priest with a bloody sword in one hand and a wineskin in the other is to me.
Well, let me put it another way, Sir Knight. I don't know what happened here exactly, who you are, or what your quarrel with Otto von Bergau is. But I guarantee you that those two greenhorns won't interfere with your plans, and you've no reason to hold them.
I'll have you know, these two greenhorns came with Otto von Bergau's army to conquer this fortress. And they were the most dogged of all his men. And I have to admit, the best as well, as my eye can testify.
I've no idea how they got mixed up in everything, but they only came here to deliver a message. As you no doubt well know, Lord von Bergau is on the opposite side of the Lord of Lipa. So if that pair joined up with him, they must have had a damn good reason for it, believe me. But that's by the by. It's over and done with. Release them. I'll take them away and Sir Hanush will be in your debt.
Tell me, Father, what price does Sir Hanush put on his nephew?
How much do you have in mind?
You're not even able to name a figure. What kind of negotiator are you?
I'm not a negotiator. I have a task to fulfill, and that's what I intend to do. I was afraid at first that if anyone was going to hold them captive, it'd be von Bergau, and I'd have to party with him. Ah, well. Man proposes, and God disposes.
This whole story of yours sounds to me rather suspicious. How am I to know you're not von Bergau's spy? Maybe I should throw you in the same cell with that pair.
Excellent! At least I'd get to see them with my own eyes, and not have to put up with any more horse shit from a lying cyclops.
Jesus
Enough!
Christ.
To hell with you! You've got no ransom, and you don't want a parley. So we're done here. Be glad I'll let you leave in one piece.
You won't get rid of me that easily.
Oh shit.
Rebellion! They're attacking!
Holy shit, Godwin!
I came here to get them, and that's what I'm gonna do.
Dude, he's awesome. Oh shit.
Looks like you know how to use a blade.
Fighting Turks will teach you that.
Hungary?
Kosovo.
Oh. Okay, respect.
If you help me, I'll let them go.
No shit. Dude, Godwin's awesome.
Up and at them! Kill them to the last man!
Oh Christ, so I'm fighting against von Bergau's men now.
You to a bloody pulp,
Oh, they're just rebels.
Piece of shit! I'll kill him for you! You people up! Slice it up! I need a penalty for rebellion. It's death! That's your death. You'll be sorry, fucker! Yeah! Come on, that's it! He's done! Bad luck! Take that, you fucker! Him up! Penalty for it! Watch out! It's further! Aha!
for it, you shit!
No mercy! Now you're mine, you bastard!
Slice him!
You'll kick the fucking shit! He's had it!
Don't spare him! To me!
Oh shit!
Die, you swine!
Are you waiting for orders from your wife? Fight! Whether you're a priest or not, I have to admit, you're damned handy with a sword.
Likewise. But what the hell was that all about?
It looks like those friends of yours were right. Von Bergov's spies infiltrated us. Istvan Toth and that Eric of his.
Eric? Where is Eric?
Fuck! To the captives, quick! Before it's
Eric
too
and
late!
Toth are on Von Bergov's side? Who are the good guys here? I don't know. I'm actually clueless. Hello.
I hope Hanush has enough coin to pay the ransom for you. As for you, well, we'll see about you.
Toth.
You! Toth! You swine! You're lucky I can't get to you, you treacherous cunt!
Bark at me, you dog! Who the hell do you think you are?
Where's my sword?
Who is this? Man. Surely you're not going to listen to some vagabond?
What, but you think you should listen to Sigismund's bitch?
Enough!
Damn, Henry.
What's he talking about?
You clearly don't know your own men. Although this one is Sigismund's man. We've already had the honor.
They're making up shit to avoid the gallows.
So that's why you were so keen to avoid that battle.
We were defending the castle as you ordered.
Throw him in the cell with Nebak.
I'm sure you'll get on just fine together.
You're making a terrible mistake!
We'll see about that.
Zhishka, you want it at the gate?
Ah. So this is when he turned up.
I'm not done with you yet.
So it was that soon after. Okay. Here we go. Shit's about to break out.
Now you're done for. You'll pay for everything you've done.
Why do you think so? The little misunderstanding with the captain will get sorted out soon enough, one way or another. What's interesting is that you cross my path again when I'm doing what I do best. Fate, I suppose. We have the same fairy godmothers. Whores.
You dog! You're in the mood for jokes? After what you did here in the fortress? Give me one good reason I shouldn't strangle you on the spot.
Strangling your rescuer would be a mistake, Siaramir. A big mistake. And most likely a mortal sin.
Rescuer? What are you on about?
Why do you think you're still alive? Thanks to me. I persuaded Zhishka not to get rid of you for good.
Don't listen to him. He's a liar and a traitor to this land.
And a loyal servant of King Sigismund and our Sir Otto von Bergau. Just like you, sir. Or am I mistaken?
Otto von Bergau?
Indeed. While these two support that drunken, good-for-nothing Wenceslas, like that bastard Zhishka.
Why did you help him then?
It was a direct order from Sir Otto.
What order?
Gain Zhishka's trust and stop his perfidious raiding once and for all. Unfortunately, getting away from here in time and warning Sir Otto about the trap was harder than I expected. And that's why I'm locked up here now. In any case, he wouldn't be alive without me. Believe me, sir.
Don't believe him. He's a common bandit. He did the same at my hometown. Attacked castles, murdered, and plundered.
I was given a direct order by my lord, who is yours too, and I'm carrying it out as best as I can.
Behind bars?
Like I said, if everything had gone to plan, it wouldn't be us in this dungeon, but Zhishka. But don't worry, sir. I haven't said my final word yet.
Well, I don't want to be too hasty, but all right, I'll take your word for it. For the moment. You'll regret it if you're lying to me.
No doubt.
Where's my sword?
Your sword? You're still bothered about that? It's only a piece of iron. I have to admit, your father did a good job on it, though. Beautiful work. His last.
You won't look so pleased with yourself when I'm gutting you with that sword.
I'm not sure you'll get the opportunity, to be honest. If either of us has a chance of getting out of here alive, it's certainly not you.
And how do you intend to get out of here?
Surprisingly, I have better prospects than you two. And waiting for a ransom is only the last resort.
Who would pay a ransom for you?
Don't tell anyone, but how about the man who sent me here? And he's close by. Unlike Lord Hanush is at the other end of the country.
Zhishka would have to be out of his mind to release you.
Really? People like Zhishka know coin is more important than revenge. You can't pay a band of mercenaries with nice feelings. Besides, seeing what happened, I don't think Zhishka is going to want to stay long. And I wouldn't expect him to wait around until a messenger brings a ransom from Ratai. One way or another, he won't have any need for you. Either of you. And that's when my time will come. Are you afraid?
I'm gonna get you.
No one's yet built the gallows I'll swing from, boy.
I don't think Henry's planning to hang you. He's more likely to rip your gut open. And I'll be glad to help him.
Shit, he's gonna let him out.
When did you start recruiting Radzig's people, Eric?
Oh, for fuck's sake.
What's the matter? Lost your tongue?
I think he was looking for
God
this.
fucking, I'm gonna scream. I'm gonna fucking, oh my god.
You better hope your father pays a nice
Oh wait, this is a
fat
flashback.
ransom. Rotting hell!
This is a flashback. Yeah, we're fine. Okay.
Eric! We're just about to do some gutting.
There's no time for it.
Is that the sword? Yes.
There's always time for this.
No, we've got to flee now.
Oh my god. I hate you.
There'll be time when we meet again.
I hate you so much.
What the fuck was that? Fuck it!
There he is!
Praise be to our Lord Jesus Christ. Gentlemen!
It's Godwin!
You know, I thought I'd be carrying your bodies home. Can't you even deliver a letter?
They're not gonna let us just walk out. They're not gonna let us walk out. Oh my god. Maybe we do escape. Wait, no. It was tough. Oh. We're okay? We're chill?
I will get those fuckers.
Do we go against von Berghoff? Like, whose side are we on? Whose side are we on? I actually don't know
We're
whose side
riding
we're
to
on.
Trusky. You were right.
All you had to do was trust us.
Trust you? When you came at me with von Bergov's army?
That is true.
Sorry, but my eye doesn't see it that way.
Maybe we wouldn't have come at anyone with an army if they hadn't tried to kill us earlier. And weren't cozying up with that bastard Istvan.
There might be some truth in that.
So we on their
We
side?
got off on the wrong foot, all right. But it seems we have a lot to say to each other. Too right. I have to admit I'm getting a bit lost in all this mess.
You're not the only one.
Well, let's start with you, Captain. You know all of us, but we don't know you from Adam. I am Jan of Trotsnov, also known as Zhishka. These days in the service of Jan Sokol of Lamberg.
and Margrave Prokop of Luxembourg.
Prokop? Jobst of Luxembourg's brother? What a coincidence. We're here at Jobst's instigation.
Well, Sir Hans, the problem is Prokop is at this very moment in Sigismund's jail in Pressburg on account of Jobst's treachery, which doesn't exactly make us allies.
We know what Jobst is like, and I don't trust him one bit. But we came here to try to get von Bergov and the League of Lords to parley and end this war. We're on the same side.
You're right, and it's a good thing you don't trust that snake. I've been double-crossed by him so many times that I won't make the mistake of trusting him again.
I'm glad we've cleared that up. And now, I'd like to know how you two got from delivering a message to riding with von Berghaus' men.
Shit.
Von Bergov maneuvered us into it. It was easy to win us over. Zizka here attacked us first, and then von Bergov. And Istvan was with him too.
And Istvan was actually working for von Bergov all this time.
Where did you pick up that bastard, Zizka?
When I came here, I was putting together a band, and he turned up, along with Eric and a couple of others.
You recruited him? Just like that?
Lord Capon, when you do what I do, you don't get to choose from the best, but the worst. And he was good at our trade. So good, I didn't notice he was setting me up.
If you're in Sokol's service, as you said, what exactly is it you're doing for him?
Waging war, as you've no doubt noticed.
There's a fine line between waging war and marauding.
As a man of your experiences must know, war takes many forms. And since King Wenceslas and Prokop are imprisoned and the Czech noblemen are useless, we're doing the best we can alongside Sokol. We're making life difficult for the traitors who are in league with Sigismund. And Otto von Bergov is traitor-in-chief.
Well, I understand you were out to harm von Bergov. But why did you attack us, for God's sake?
We saw you meet up with his garrison. It looked like a friendly encounter, so we figured you were with von Bergov.
You killed all my men. They were good lads.
And you killed my men. Though some of them were far from good.
War is a nasty business, Captain. What happened, happened. And it's a burden we all have to bear.
Tell that to Oates.
I think he was the one who stopped it. Catherine.
You know Catherine?
Who?
The girl from by the pond, for whose sake you killed your own man.
No.
You killed your own man to protect a woman you don't know.
Looks like it, doesn't it?
So he was the one who...
Nobody has tried anything of the sort since, so they got the message.
Yeah, we know about that. How did you hear about the ravine?
How did you manage to set that trap in the ravine so quickly? We only heard about the sortie the evening before.
I have my sources.
Come on. I think you can trust us after all that's happened, can't you?
I'll give you a piece of advice, Lord Capon. Don't trust anyone.
How did Semyon come to join you?
Von Bergov is a bad master, and you're not the only ones who don't like what Sigismund's doing in Bohemia. It wasn't hard finding allies who hate him. What actually happened to Semyon?
Von Bergov sent his men to take revenge on him. Both Jan and Olda are alive, but they had to flee. Henry and I helped them. It was a close shave. We burnt down the fortress to cover their escape, so von Bergov wouldn't suspect anything.
We made the right choice.
Oh, thank God for that, at least. They're good men. It would be a sad loss.
Did you want to kill von Bergov?
Of course. And as you know, we almost succeeded. But just making his life hell was enough. Making sure he lost as much coin and manpower as possible so he couldn't help Sigismund. And we hit him where it hurt, believe me.
So you were doing the same as Toth was doing in Sasau, in Sigismund's service? Or maybe even von Bergov's?
I suppose so. I also understood from what he said that he'd been harassing the enemy a bit too, but he didn't say who that was. Now it's clear why.
Harassing a bit? No offense, but you're a dabbler compared to him. Istvan took Talmberg Castle. He assembled a huge force and almost seized control of the entire Sasau region. The whole region had to band together to put an end to his mischief.
And did you?
I should say so.
You see then, this whole region also banded together against me. And did they stop me? And who did you say the dabbler was?
Why do you think Istvan joined you when he's on Sigismund's side?
That's a good question. Either he just needed coin and joined the first band he came across, and when he found out who I was, he secretly did an about-face and planned to double-cross us. Or he was already Sigismund's spy when he joined us. Anything's possible.
Why did Istvan let you ambush von Bergov instead of telling him you were at Nebukov? If he's on his side.
Well, that's not so mysterious. It all happened so fast that he didn't have time to do anything. What's more, I kept everyone inside the fortress before the battle. For that precise reason, so no idiot would give us away. Although it's true he wanted to avoid that battle. He tried to talk me out of it. And now we know why. While we're on the subject of Istvan, I understand you have some history between you.
It's a pretty ugly story. As Lord Capon said, he went marauding in our Sasau region. He seized Talmberg Castle, imprisoned my father, and stole his sword. And his commander, Markvart, killed my mother and stepfather while they were raising our village.
That's a long list.
If there's one thing I can't figure out, it's how come you suddenly turned up here, Godwin?
Or would you rather I hadn't?
Certainly not. You came at just the right time. A positive godsend.
I have the feeling it wasn't God who sent you, but my guardian Hanush, eh?
He dropped by to see me just as the bishop was kicking me out of my parish. He said you'd been gone suspiciously long, and I was wondering where I was going to live. So we made a deal that I'd go and check up on you.
That was a good idea, I must say.
I think so too. For a while, I was worried I'd have to take you home in sex.
What are we gonna do now?
We can't stay here. God knows what plots those fuckers are hatching right now. We should get ready to leave. Von Berghoff may have lost lots of men, but he won't take this lying down. Word will get out about his humiliation, and the League of Lords will come to his aid.
Where will we go?
I don't know yet. What about that Jobst of yours? Should you send word to him?
He's still somewhere in Brandenburg.
So the best thing would be for all of us to go back to Ratai. Wouldn't you like to join us, Zizka?
That sounds like a plan.
You see? Oh, and would you like me to take another look at your eye? An open wound is the last thing you want on a journey.
Is medicine another of your skills? On top of sword fighting, boozing, and preaching?
Giving the last rites isn't the only thing I can do for a fallen man. War is a good teacher.
All right, then. You could look at the bandage for a start. The stench bothers me more than the pain.
Sorry about your eye.
You're lucky it was this one. It must be cursed. I almost lost it as a child already. And then you came along. Still, I have no one to blame for challenging you and taking off my helmet. I'll hand out orders and come and join you in the fort. Sir Hans can take you there.
Not bad. Is the eye gone?
Oh, oh, God. Holy shit!
Don't worry. I'm sure it doesn't look half as bad as it feels.
It started to fester. I'll have to clean that out.
Just get it over with.
It's gonna suck.
Oh, oh god. Oh, he like popped a zit or something, didn't he? Wait, what did he pop the eye out or something? Is the eye already out or is the eye in? What did, oh my god.
We survive.
With God's help.
That's not what I asked.
The wound isn't deep. As long as it doesn't fester, it'll be all right.
So, he won't go blind?
He won't lose his eye.
Okay.
He just needs to get a good night's sleep.
We all do. We're leaving early in the
lose the
morning
eye.
before Von Burgov
I'm assuming the eye
comes
will
and
be
kicks
like
us out.
Can we help somehow?
And scarring.
Go to bed and no more fighting.
Rog.
And keep your hands off our Clara. Got it?
Who's Clara? Oh, Hans.
But if you really want to be useful, you can help Bluster load the cart.
I think I know where we're most needed now. I'm going to need your help.
Leave me out of it. I'm still seeing stars from that bang to my head.
I'll be happy to help. What can I do?
We should say a few words for those who can no longer hear anything. And dig their graves.
Sure.
It's been a...
I've got a new helmet though. I've got some new stuff. Got some new stuff. I've got some new stuff. New coat of arms. Like mail hood. Very cool. And a brand new bascinet, which is unfortunately worse than the one I'm currently wearing. But it looks a lot better. It looks significantly cooler. So I'm using it. Smooth Curious. Much better than the Rusted Plate. Noble Laminos Thieves. Noble's Gauntlets. And Noble Brigandine Leggings. Proper knight attire here. I don't know if I like the coat, to be honest. Like, it does protect a little, but I like being able to see the plate. Like, I really like being able to see the plate. If I had some kind of cool looking surcoat, then I might wear it, but honestly, it does add a bit of slashing protection. Leave it off. Fashion. We can also take the hood off. What does it look like with the hood off? God, that does provide a bit more protection as well. Okay, it looks significantly worse without the hood. We'll need to figure out a replacement to that to look nicer. Unless... we'll keep that for now. Do we have stuff that can repair things? No.
hellishly long
Right.
days.
How does the inside of
Thank
this
God
helmet
we
look?
managed to survive until evening. at
Fucking
least.
gorgeous.
Now it's time to go to those who were not so lucky.
At least they now have eternal peace from everything. And they don't have to choose a lesser evil.
Game developers, I love you. I will kiss you. Henry's voice lines are muffled and sound like they're from inside of a helmet when you have the visor down. This game is amazing. I will permanently have this visor
couldn't help
down.
overhearing you talking about that tragedy in...
Oh, look. Yes, look at this fucking thing. Oh, it's fucking gorgeous.
mean. Was that also the choice of a lesser of two evils?
Tell me what's new in your parish instead.
I'd be glad to. Only I no longer have a parish.
They really threw you out. I thought you were joking. What for?
Or what do you think? Boozing, whoring, ringing the bells at night, roughing up the bailiff? That young
Hans got helmet?
vagabond who preached in my
Sally.
place.
It's my favorite kind of helmet. I
Maybe
want a
you
Sally.
remember something about that.
Shit.
Well, I have to admit, it's all a bit foggy for me.
Aye, me too. The thing I remember most is how my head was pounding for 3 days afterward. You were really the last thing I needed. Well, maybe all these hardships will be for the best in the end. Everything has a reason. In the end, we're the lucky ones. We're still alive, unlike others, eh?
Some of them might have fallen even by my hand.
I understand. Trust me, it's all the same to them now. The best thing you can do for their souls, and yours. We're here! Would you please take care of those poor wretches and lay them to rest? In the meantime, I'll pray for the salvation of their souls.
Lord, grant them eternal rest. Requiem aeternam dona eis Domini. Et lux perpetua lucia te.
Oh, come on, the visor doesn't stay down in the cutscene. Sad.
Et tibi videtur vocum in Jerusalem. Exaudi rationem meam. Te omnis caro venie. Lord, grant them eternal rest. Benedictus vi benedict nomine Domini. Hosanna in excelsis.
Can I at least stay doing this? Shame. I wonder, can I enter a dialogue cutscene with the visor down and have the entire scene take place, like, with Henry being this faceless knight? I hope so. That'd be fun. Wait a minute. Can I... Damn it.
Do you think we did enough for those poor souls?
We did what was necessary.
That's good. Bloody tired.
Oh, come now, you're young. You can't be all that worn out. I have something that'll get your blood pumping.
Oh, Godwin, couldn't I... Can it wait?
No, wait. You'll see. It'll kick your arse for you.
I think I'll lie down and wait for it.
Come to the castle moat. I'll wait for you there.
Oh, good lord. Wait a minute. Okay, you can still whistle inside the helmet. Godwin's a war hero. That's why he's got so much energy. He's fucking cool. We like Godwin. We stand Godwin. I'm hungry as shit. I have no food. I'm going to starve to death. Oh, your horse can't get here. Yeah, because Pebbles is dead. After you. Yep. Okay. Does my helmet at least look a little bit nicer? Whoa. Whoa. So that's how that view is applied. Interesting.
Nice one.
Actually drink it? Yeah, they drink. Water is water. Oh, I need food. Oh, delicious soup. Delicious soup. Oh, we use it to wash the blood off our hands. There wasn't really much cleanliness during these times. But just eat all of the soup. Endless soup, all the soup. Nom. More soup, more soup. I can't eat all the soup. I can't believe Pebbles is dead. It is a bit freeing though, because it means that I can...
Are you ready? You really have to try this.
What do you mean? What are we trying? Crossbow?
What's going on?
This'll interest you. Our friend here will
I'm
show you
gone.
what his diabolical contraption can do.
He's got a bollock dagger.
It's called a pistol. You'll see something you've never seen before. With
Godwin's
this
got a bollock
contraption,
dagger.
as you call it, you can shoot down a knight in armor, horse and all.
I've already seen what it can do. A weapon like that killed the Chamberlain this morning.
Let's not worry about that now, all right? You have a unique chance to try it out. From the right end for a change.
Yeah.
Have you ever shot one, Godwin?
Me? Never. But at the Battle of Kosovo, I witnessed what damage bronze bells filled with black powder can do.
I've heard of those. Those must have been bombards. A terrible weapon of the Turkish Sultan.
What smells so bad here?
Schwarzpulver. Or gunpowder, brother. It may stink, but it's damn flammable.
And quite dangerous if you don't know how to handle it, eh?
How do you shoot with that?
It's not that hard. When you're careful.
It'd be better if you tell me everything in detail.
A pistol is not all that complicated. It has a metal barrel in the front, and you hold it in the back. First, you load the powder in the barrel, then the ball, and you plug it up with a piece of cloth or parchment. Sheep's wool is also good, because it doesn't get wet, but then it's hard to clean the weapon after. As soon as it's loaded, you put the stock under your shoulder, and you light it with a wick. Just watch out for the recoil. You have to use a wide stance, otherwise it'll knock you on your ass.
Oh, that doesn't sound bad, does it, Henry?
We'll see about that.
Oh, good lord, here we go. I'm really eager to use this. The handgun, yeah, there it is. The handgun is a terrifying modern weapon. Its slow loading speed and inaccurate aim are balanced by its sheer destructive force and the fear it causes amongst enemies. To fire, you must have a projectile equipped to your ammunition slot. Hold right click to load, right click to aim, left click to fire. Oh, good lord. How detailed is this loading animation
Let's
going
try
to be?
shooting.
Careful now. I don't want to have to go looking for all your pieces.
Well, you look like you're all in one piece, so you'll surely be the best teacher.
That's true. So far, I've only had to have 2 fingers stitched back on.
What?
But don't worry. I'm sure beginner's luck will protect you.
Maybe a prayer would help more.
Good idea. O merciful God, be kind and protect us so we don't blow our arses off. Amen.
So let's get to it.
Oh, good lord. Okay, let's do it. Oh. Okay, Godwin. So we can do this. Powder. All. Ramrod.
Ha! What an invention!
Cool. Oh, okay, here we go. Holy shit. Okay. Hold on. There you go. I love that he holds the ball in his thumb. He uses gunpowder, pours the gunpowder, and then drops the ball in with his thumb. That's really, really cool. I'm a terrible shot with this. Godwin is kicking my ass.
Ha! What an invention!
I fired off to the side. Ah, there we go.
My God, this really is a diabolical contraption. Holy balls! What a racket! And that stench! Ah!
It's got quite a kick, huh?
What a load of bollocks!
Hitting something with that would take a miracle.
It's a miracle we still have both our arms.
Aye. I once saw it rip a bloke's face off, along with half his body.
Such an accurate shot. From how many paces?
None. He was the one doing the shooting.
Sweet mother of Jesus.
Good lord. Okay. It's great that I can say that.
This weapon has no future. It's too noisy, and above all, inaccurate.
But it also has its advantages. Cavalry chargers haven't a chance against it.
I'd like to see that.
No problem. I have one handgun here, and it's no good to placard anymore. Do you want it?
It's definitely not for me. Let the youngster here take it.
What? Seriously?
Of course. Here you go. But I don't have much gunpowder left. So you have to find some yourself.
And if you have all the saints on your side, it might not kill you straight off.
Thank you very much. I'll see what I can do with it.
All right then. Thanks for the demonstration,
Lord.
Master. We have a long journey ahead of us tomorrow. I'm gonna hit the hay. You do what you want, but keep out of trouble. Got it?
Yeah, no, I need to sleep, though. I need to sleep. Load supplies on the card. Is that optional? Hey. Fine. I'll help.
Hey, you. Why are you gawking at me like a deaf cunt? I should have shot you right off. And don't pretend you can't hear me.
Well, apparently I am pretending I can't. Oh.
There's no reason to argue. We're both on the same side.
On the same side? Are you yanking my pistol? Your lot killed many of our good men this morning. I feel like punching your teeth in.
I don't want any more trouble. If you don't need any help, I'll just be on my way then.
Are you afraid, you coward? Want to run away, do you? Not a chance.
Okay.
I'm going to kick your ass.
Alright, sure. Can I not put my helmet down? Can I fight? Excuse? I can't attack. Right, there we go. Jesus Christ.
Oh, God. Oh.
Can I Miserhow with my fists?
Hey, Scheiße!
Let's get some stamina back.
Kurva! I'm wounded! Du verdammter Mistkerl! Oh Gott! Ich wurde... Hier! Oh! Du verdammter Mistkerl!
What are my moves? Do I have any cool moves with fists? Ooh. What am I unarmed? I don't have any unarmed combos.
Should I help with him?
Ach was? Fucking hell! Corva, I'm wounded.
Right.
Ich ergebe mich. Leave me alone.
Someone got launched over you when I entered that cutscene. Holy crap.
Get out of my face. Damn it.
Jackass. Lamp.
Do you have anything else to do? Come on up.
I'll be right with you.
There's a beautiful view of the sunset from here, and the only thing I'll...
Yeah, in just a moment.
Bloody fucking shit. Oh, fuck it all. I won't do it.
What's the matter, Blacksmith?
What's it to you? What does a noble's lapdog know about hard work, eh?
Are you the local blacksmith?
What do you want from me? We didn't herd sheep together, so bugger off.
What the hell's the matter with you?
If you don't stop staring at me, I'll kick your ass, you fucker. For my brother, too.
Oh.
Who do you think you are? I just buried a few of your friends. I don't mind throwing in one more.
Wait. You dug graves for our men?
Like I said, what's done is done. But we have a common enemy now.
You mean that fucker von Bergov?
Aye. Exactly. Von Bergov tricked us. Capon and me. The bastard was just playing us.
Shit. I didn't know that. Oh, it's all messed up, isn't it?
Aye, that it is. But that's the reason we joined up with Zizka.
Bloody hell. Fucking politics.
Yeah, my thought exactly. I started out as an ordinary blacksmith myself. I don't know much about politics.
Wait, you're a blacksmith?
Aye. My father was a blacksmith.
Ours only drank, and then he drowned. But look, if you're a blacksmith and our ally now too, I reckon you could give me a hand with something. What do you say?
What's the matter, Bull?
Apart from having a barrel full of scrap here that's supposed to be repaired by tomorrow, there's absolutely fuck all going on.
As a blacksmith myself, I don't envy you at all.
Well, you came at just the right time then. I could use a hand here. There's a pile of iron in that barrel over there that needs fixing up before we leave.
All right, I'll see what I can do.
You'll really help me? Great! The lads would be bloody delighted if you fixed up their weapons.
Fabulous. Okay, let me just... Such an expensive sword. Right, where's this barrel? Here? Fix up that, fix up that, fix up that. Oh my god, my first lockpick.
Let me fix up mine first. This is my sword. There are many like it, but this one is mine. Should be fine. Right, let's fix up these. Oh, this thing has seen better days. Military sword next.
I should eat something.
Yep.
I should eat something. I really need to eat something. I repaired those broken weapons.
Oh, nope.
Bloody hell. That would have taken me a week. Actually, I reckon I couldn't even do it in a year. Oh, my hands just ain't no good for it. All they're good for is bashing people's skulls in. What about you? Do you like fighting?
Me too. I grew up in a smithy, but I prefer fighting myself. Here you go, Bull.
Bloody hell. Thanks, mate. If you ever need anything, just let me know. And this is for you. I hope it comes in handy.
I feel quite hungry.
Arrows and scattershot. 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 Oh. Scattershot. Henry with a shotgun. Henry with a shotgun. Henry with a shotgun. Do you have any food? You
What do you
probably
have for-
don't, but do you have any? No. Well, you've got, like, shit. A knight's longsword. Would a knight longsword be better than the other longsword that I know how to make? I don't know. I don't even have enough money for it, so I'm not going to do it, but I sell to you. These long-range arrows are worth quite a bit. I don't really use a bow. You know what? Yeah. Fuck it. I don't use a bow. The Saxon basket can go. Rusted plate can go. These can go. That can go. Oh.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
fuck it.
Come again, Henry.
How much money have I got now? 268. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. Need a piss. You know, we should make sure that this thing's loaded. Let me just... there we go. Let's just...
Coming up. There's a nice view from here.
You know, we'll put it away for now. I don't want to scare people.
I'll be right with you.
There's a beautiful view of the sunset from here. And the only thing I want now is for it to set and for this fucking day to be over.
It was a hard bloody day today, eh?
I swear, I don't know how many more times we're gonna have to change sides before luck smiles on us.
Look on the bright side. We survived. And that's the main thing, right? I hear we're going back to Rattay tomorrow.
Great. I'll be glad to see the back of Trotsky and fucking von Bergov once and for all. Though I'd rest easier if he was dead. I was humiliated, ambushed, wounded, and nearly hanged, all because of him. Just because I was trying to do the responsible thing.
You did what you could. It's just that circumstances turned against us.
Exactly. Thank you, Henry. Even Hanush will have to admit our mission couldn't have succeeded under the circumstances. Either way, I'll never forget this little trip of ours.
Same here. Al dentes fortuna jivat.
Ha ha ha! Exactly. Well, now it's all over. So, what do you say to rolling a few dice together?
If you have anything to bet with, my lord.
Don't worry about me. What about you? Aren't you completely skinned?
I'm okay.
Thanks for your concern, but I still have a few groschen.
Maybe not for long. Enough talk. Let's let the wings of our Fortuna carry us away.
I get to play dice against Sir Hans. Sure. I'm gonna kick your ass, Hans.
Come on then. Show us what you can do.
do
Unless
it.
you're playing for the first time.
Nah. Nah, I got this. I got nothing to lose. Come on. Come on. Get lucky. Nah. What you got, Hans? That's a red die there. Well, that brown one. I don't know. I'm suspicious of it.
These ones here. Like this.
Gonna risk it, Hans?
Damn it.
No.
They're
okay.
yours, lad.
Okay then. Ooh, okay. Try it.
Well, that's no great loss.
Shit.
You didn't have much anyway.
Fuck you. I'm failing. Oh my god, dude, he's gonna win so hard.
Here.
Oh my god.
Like this.
Oh my god. He's got bust. Please continue.
Here.
Go bust, go bust, go bust, go bust, go bust. Go bust! Please, 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 risk it. Please
That's
risk
enough.
it. Oh, fuck you.
Your turn.
Okay. Put these two away. We'll continue.
Well, you're not afraid of anything.
Need to if I'm gonna win. Okay. Go and pass. Please fuck it up, sir.
These ones here.
I want to win some money off of you and see the look on your face, I swear.
My
Please.
God!
Yes, come on,
Oh,
come on,
come
come on.
on!
Fucking hell. Come on. Come on, Henry! Oh. Oh. Oh.
Like this. Here. My God!
Yes!
Oh, come on!
So can I select like 1, 2, 3, 1 and 5? We also got those. There we go.
One more round. That's all I need. Okay, hands. Yo, chill.
These ones here.
Go bust, go bust, go bust.
Oh, no, not good.
Fucking dumbass. Ooh, would you look at this?
Mother of God's holy britches. How come I always lose so disgracefully?
Because I cheat disgracefully? No. Because you play so deplorably?
Oh, right, that's it. All the blame is on my head again. Come one, come all. Lord Capon of Perkstein is on trial again. It's been quite a while since I was last on the gallows.
And you drew quite a crowd last time, eh?
Oh, my God. Oh, what a disgrace.
How much money? How much money? How much money? How much money? At least 100.
Well, it's
At
one
least
way
100
of catching
Russian, come on.
attention, though.
I'd rather catch the attention of a local wench. Aye. Wine, women, and song. All our problems began the day I abandoned that simple philosophy of life.
Oh, so no more talk of politics, responsibility, and the calling of the nobility?
Indeed. But I might just have learned something after all.
And can I hear this great revelation of yours?
I have arrived at the conclusion that a bad day is just a bad day. And it doesn't mean your whole life is fucked up. And also, things always look better in the morning. The sooner I lie down, the better chance there is of nothing else fucking up today. So, I shall bid you good night, my friend.
That's a great way to look at it, honestly. That's words to live by from Hans there. I'm gonna drink some wine.
Where can I sleep in the castle?
I reckon there's no room in the tower or the smithy, but I'm sure there's a place for you in the lower castle. You'll find a free bed in the cabin right past the gate. It was good to see you, my friend.
We have our orders, Clara.
Are you completely stupid? Let me see them.
Go and take care of our men first.
I need food. Is there soup somewhere? Anywhere? Really am hungry. Soup, 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 soup. Can't eat any more of it. Trying to see if there's any weirdness during that animation.
That's a good one.
So what's down here? Are we allowed down here now or no? Seems we are.
Oh, sucker! Damn it!
What a story, Mark. It's down here. Oh. Medical. So why wasn't I allowed down here? I don't understand. funny if you have like a damaged helmet, there's a chance that the visor just falls down on its own. You're just wandering around and goes... Oh my god, there's a soup pot in here. Please. Thank you. Soup, glorious soup. Now we go to bed. Oh, is this it? Thank God for that. The night is darkest before dawn. Oh dear, another nightmare? Oh no. Toth is back on your mind again, isn't he? Oh no. Markvart.
No! Ma! Ah! I am here, lad. And I'm coming for you.
Quickly barricade the gate!
Oh shit.
Hurry! Load up everything you get your hands on. Stones to the wall. All weapons to the gate.
Clara, what in the hell?
Oh good lord. Have we finally caught up with where the opening was?
What the hell is going on?
A bit of a rude awakening.
Oh great. Hello, Toth.
Who are they? And where the fuck did they come from?
From the tower crest on their banners, looks like the Prague militia.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Owlets.
Good morning, Captain. Please forgive my abrupt departure without saying goodbye yesterday.
What do you want?
Lord Nevac here would like his castle back. My liege, Sir Otto, wants your head. And I have an account to settle with a certain bastard of Radzig's.
Lord Burgov! Since when did the Chamberlain of our land ally himself with such filth?
Ever since Jobst and Wenceslas started allying with filth like you, Zizka. Sir Istvan Todt is a master of your craft. He harassed Wenceslas' allies, just as you did King Sigismund's. He did a good job in Zassau, and he would have done so here too, were it not for Hanush's pair of buffoons.
That smug little fucker was in his service the whole time.
But I have to admit, Captain Zizka, that you've been a much bigger thorn in our backsides than we care for. Fortunately, my friend Marquardt just happened to be passing, so... now your tricks won't help you anymore.
The executioner awaits you, Captain. But if you're sensible, we'll spare your companions. Surrender!
No.
Is there any way to sneak out of here?
Even if there were, it wouldn't get far.
No. And I'm never gonna run from that fucker again.
Lord von Berghoff! Sir Markwart! Lord Nebach! And you! You treacherous shit! Kiss our asses!
God, is this retribution for my sins?
Oh God. Oh no.
Sorry, my friend. I'm afraid your castle will be needing some repairs.
This is gonna go very badly.
It'll start soon enough.
Aye. The waiting is the worst of it.
Let's not get on our knees just yet. If we hold out, they'll parley.
We have a chance. Not a big one, but a chance.
Michael, you deal with the shooters. The tower must not fall.
Don't worry. We'll hold it. God be with you, fellas.
I'll be on the gate, but if they storm us, we'll definitely need help.
All right. I need everyone else on the battlements.
God hear our prayer, and kick their St. Clement's arse today.
So, to the task, my friends.
I might need to get my crossbow out. Oh, good heavens. How the hell are we supposed to hold out on this? Oh, fuck. That's a lot of archers. We should take them out first. And set the buttons. Shit. Okay. Oh. I want to have some cereal. Then we equip our crossbow and we fire back. Okay. Be back in a bit.
Yeah, some grub. Hello, hello. Give me a hot second. Double checking some stuff and things I'm involved with. A lot of stuff. Okay. Let's win. How much range does this have?
You're mine, you bastard! That one hit the mark. Good. Shoot those ones carrying the ladders. Hey, Henry, find a helmet somewhere and knock those ladders down. Repel the ladders to the top.
Bleeding like a stuck pig. Nice hit. What's that coming? Hurry! Hurry! Knock those damn ladders down! Henry! Fuck those ladders! Fuck them up! Hurry! I can't get a shot in! You won't get the Henry! Don't worry! I'll knock it down! No! I'll finish it! Finish! Now you're fooling! What out?
Get ready to leave this life.
Too slow!
No!
I'll shoot you an extra arse! Fucking sorry!
Jesus.
No, you don't! Let's see what you can do! That won't work on me! You can't stand up to this! Start praying! Shoot your head off!
The gate must be held! To the gate! We have to hold them back!
Ooh.
Come on, Prague! We'll see who gets the last laugh, you whore sons! Ha! I told you he had two left hands!
Ready.
Send my greetings to the devil! What now, fucker? Slice him up! I can't get a shot in!
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, 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 come on.
Those fuckers are retreating! They're retreating! We fended them off!
Come on.
You haven't a chance!
Henry, come here quick! We have a problem!
Okay.
I'll be right with you.
What's up?
It's bad.
What's wrong? We defended the gate, didn't we?
Aye, and we're holding the battlements on the tower. But they got into the lower castle. Our boys are getting hammered. We've got to get to their aid, right now!
I understand. I'll go with you.
Just give me a second.
You caught him out swinging! Nice strike! I saw you
Come
out
on.
nicely! I'll shoot! I got him! You dead! I'll shoot you an extra bloody cold yeah. Do it! Let him have it! Let him have it! I can't get out of him! Your head off!
Okay.
They got what they wanted. We did it, eh?
Ah, I hope so. But unfortunately, it isn't over yet. Something's happening up top. We have to go back quickly.
Oh, Sakura! When will this be over, Zizka?
As soon as we kick their asses!
You just said this to me on the way, like, but okay. Bloodwind?
That won't work on me. Too slow.
They got past the walls. The battlements have fallen.
He's had it. Good. I still can't
Come on,
that.
men.
What the fuck?
What's leaving you?
You won't get me.
Come back later.
I'll beat you now. You'll die.
Nice hands.
We've got to fall back! Everyone back to the tower! Now!
Hurry! There's more coming!
We were doing pretty damn well. There we go. There we go. Just wanted to make sure I got the audio thing set up. This is going to become a problem.
Fuck! You're done for.
Bollocks. They won't get into the tower easily.
Trebuchet.
Now, parley, you'll see.
Are you sure? Oh shit. What's that?
Everyone, away from the tower!
I wouldn't be so sure about that.
What?
What the fuck is that?
Oh fuck, mortar. 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 It's worse than a trebuchet.
Nostra, Kies and Keyless.
Oh fuck.
Et debiti, nobis debita, nostra
Oh
sicut.
fuck. Dude, we're dead.
Et nos dimitimus debitoribus nostris.
Everyone away from the wall.
Et ne nos inducas in tentationem. But deliver us from evil.
Jesus.
Help me! Someone! I'm shot! Henry! For the love of God!
Shit. Mortars are scary, man. Terrifying fucking things.
I told you we should have made a run for it.
Aye. We should have taken off. At least then we wouldn't have to listen to your blathering.
Well, the last time I ran away, I lost everything.
I'm never gonna do that again.
Well, that's just what I'm afraid of, Henry. Well, honor's a splendid thing. But you won't be much use to anyone as a corpse.
The great thing about corpses is that they keep their mouths shut. They're not dead yet.
If it hadn't been for that diabolical invention, we'd have stood a chance.
Show some respect, priest. Sir Otto christened this little beauty himself. He named it Finger of God. Whoever it points at,
Stop! Halt! Pull up!
What is it, sir?
The Parway's here, Istvan. I need someone to keep watch on Trotsky while I'm with the king. Take the captives with you, and get what you can out of them. We need to know what Jobst and the Leipa lords are plotting.
With the greatest pleasure, sir.
Don't spare them. And when they sing, send me a message with what you found out. The young lord of Bjergstein will be coming along with me. He's too valuable a commodity. Will come in handy as a hostage, if Hanush tries any tricks. And here are the orders from King Sigismund, so you know what to question them about and where to find us. And I'm counting on you to keep my castle in one piece until I return.
Rest assured, my lord.
Good.
Forwards!
Going to fucking gut him. Oh dear.
Listen to him, Ernest. Like a child of the night. Beautiful music, isn't it?
Go to hell!
But now the fun's over. I don't have all night to deal with you. I have 2 more guests to attend to, and I want to get some sleep.
Sleep sweetly while you can.
Oh, I will. Don't you worry. I've had a couple of hard, nerve-wracking days, but in the end, everything went according to plan. And what's more, I have this wonderful entertainment before bedtime. I'll sleep the sleep of the dead.
I hope you do. Literally.
You'd do better to say your prayers, priest. It'll be your turn soon.
You'll rot in hell.
Do you think people like me are afraid of hell? The powerful lords invoke hell to keep simpletons like you in line. God doesn't give a shit about me, and the feeling's mutual. What's the penance for such blasphemy, priest? How many are fathers and all that shit, eh?
Your penance will be to drown in shit.
You're quite witty for a priest. I like you. But now back to work.
Sir, the other one just came round too.
Excellent. As soon as we're done with the captain here, we'll turn our attention to him.
Just stare.
It's time to start singing, Captain. Where are Jobst of Luxembourg and Jan of Liechtenstein?
Why do you think I've got anything to do with that fucking traitor?
Turncoat. Now, don't tell me there are disputes in King Wenceslas's camp. That would sadden me. But I'm afraid Jobst's latest treachery was directed at King Sigismund. And that's why I'm asking you. Where is he?
Kiss my ass.
It seems you don't value your life. To be fair, though, if I were in your shoes, I'd probably want it to be all over quickly, too. So we'll see how your new best friend Henry is doing.
Hello, arsehole.
What is it? Cat got your tongue? Come on then, get your breath back. I'll repeat the question, but this is the last time I ask nicely. Jobst and Liechtenstein, where are they? What were they doing in Rattay? You've all seen that I've tried. Despite everything between us, I've tried. But the soft touch doesn't seem to be working. So I'll have to leave it to Ernest here.
My lips are sealed, motherfucker.
Ah!
Okay, maybe not so much.
Let's try this again. Jobst and Liechtenstein, where are they? Why did they meet with Radzig? What do they have planned?
I don't know anything. So you can put an end to this now. And save yourself the effort.
You think you can wriggle out of this so easily and that I'll kill you without getting what I want? Even if it's just a bit of pleasure? No, no.
Ah!
Just a punch in the gut.
I honestly don't understand why you're trying to play the hero. On account of your cronies here? The captain already told me plenty, and the priest here is shaking like a leaf. He won't last long.
I told you nothing, you whoreson!
You told me more than you think. And you ought to get some rest. So, Jobst and that other bastard, Liechtenstein. Where are they? What are they doing? What was discussed in Rattay?
Nothing. Here we go. It's gonna fucking hurt.
Still nothing?
I deserve this.
As you
I did
wish.
it to someone else.
Ah! Ah! Ah!
Well, had enough at last? Can we start being serious finally? Is it worth suffering like this to protect that traitor and turncoat Jobst? Do you think letting yourself be killed will do any good?
I'm not doing this,
This is
to
not
protect
your
anybody.
war.
I'm doing this because I fucking
Now
despise
listen
you.
up. If you tell me what I want to know, I'll stop. And I'll get von Bergau to demand a ransom for you from Radzig. Then you'll be able to go back to that shithole of yours.
Nothing. Fuck you. Oh boy, here we go. What's he gonna do with this?
Ah! Fuck! Ah!
Oh, just pinch? Okay.
Ah!
So you're not going to talk? In that case, you won't be needing your tongue.
Sir, I don't think he can take much more.
I don't care. He had his chance. Take the tongs and get on with it. I don't care if he dies.
No! Stop it! Don't do it!
What is it, priest? Is there something you'd like to tell
Don't
us?
you dare kill the
Godwin,
priest.
no! Shut up!
Tell me then. What's on your mind, father?
From what I understood, Jobst is looking for allies so he can take on Sigismund.
That's not really news. I want to know where he is now.
In Brandenburg. He went to Brandenburg.
That's better. And what about Liechtenstein?
Radzig said Jobst sent him to Kuttenberg. That's all I know. As God is my witness.
Well, I'll be. He sent him right into Sigismund's lap. This might surprise you, but I believe you. And you've saved this bastard's life. You'll be rewarded in heaven for that. Well then, that will do for today.
Fuck.
See? All you had to do was cooperate a bit, and now it's all over. Wasn't all that blood spilt needlessly. Now rest up. You'll need a lot of strength for tomorrow. There's a lot more I want to know. Good night, gentlemen. Well, that's that. Find Eric for me. He's going on a little trip.
Does running for it still seem like a bad idea to you?
The worst of it is that we betrayed the others. And now they'll get the same as us.
Where's Capon?
Don't feel so bad about it, lad. Everyone breaks under torture. It's only a matter of time.
Hey.
No.
Can you hear that?
Hey. Who the fuck is she? Is she? We get to finally find out, is she on our side? Hello. Who the fuck are you?
About time, Catherine. What took you so long?
Partner?
You can hang around here a bit longer if you like.
Holy shit.
Wait. You? So that's why you pretended not to know me this whole time?
Did you work that out all by yourself?
And that's why you killed that man by the pond?
I wouldn't let anyone put their filthy hands on my most loyal sister-in-arms, would I?
Of course.
Well, if it hadn't been for me, you wouldn't have been able to stop it.
See how cocky he is, Catherine?
Very.
He's right though, Zizka. He acted like an utter madman who's tired of life. But you were still far away, and if it hadn't been for him... Thank you, Henry.
Finally,
Madman?
some kindness.
I just don't run away from a fight, that's all.
Like I said, a madman. Are you all right?
I'll live. But everything else won't be so straightforward.
What about you two?
Better than I probably look.
He didn't pay all that much attention to me. We haven't met, my dear. Godwin's the name.
Catherine. But this isn't the time for pleasantries. We have to get out of here.
The lass is right.
Get out of here? How?
I've thought of that. There's a secret passageway that leads right from the basement to the Apollonia Rocks.
A secret passage?
That's right.
Good work, Kate.
Thank Christ. So what are we waiting for?
Don't count your chickens yet. It won't be that simple. There's an iron gate at the start of the passage. We won't be able to force it, we need the key. And the Lord of the Castle has it.
And right now, that's the Hungarian.
Sakra.
Where can we find him?
In his chambers at the top of the Crone Tower, most likely. That's the smaller tower on the far side of the castle.
Getting hold of the orders he got from von Berghoff would also come in handy.
And our things.
Istvan had your things taken to his chambers, and the documents will be in either the scribe's chambers or von Bergoff's.
I'll take care of Istvan and get the keys.
Sure. That's a brilliant plan.
Someone has to. And I'm in no state to do it myself.
Don't worry. I'll do it. I have a score to settle with him anyway.
And that's just what I'm afraid of.
He said he wants to get some sleep. With any luck, the lad will find him in bed.
The two of us can go.
Don't take this the wrong way, Godwin. But Henry has to be stealthy, and you'd just get in his way. What's more, we need to search our tower, find von Bergoff's orders, and to keep guard. If someone came, Catherine wouldn't be able to handle him on her own, and I can't help her in this state.
Have you forgotten, Zizka? I'm supposed to bring him home in one piece.
Don't worry, he can cope. Someone who can hack me in the face won't have any difficulty with that fucking Hungarian midget.
All right, then. Be careful. And don't take unnecessary risks. No fucking around. Just cut his throat while he's asleep.
It's not every day you hear a priest handing out advice on throat cutting. But I'll follow it. Alright, let's split up. I'll take care of Istvan and search the scribe's chambers on the way. And you, Godwin, see what you can find in von Bergoff's chambers.
If I must.
It's just... I could do with some kind of armor. And a weapon to sort out that bastard. He may be lower than vermin, but I don't want to strangle him with my bare hands.
I don't think the poor bastard who was guarding us will need his stuff anymore. Robbing the dead may be a sin, but I'm sure Father here will turn a blind eye.
Aye. Although turning a blind eye is more your thing, Zizka.
Wait, Henry. I'll give you my knife. I won't need it here.
Thanks.
I'll take care of Jan. Hurry.
Thank the fucking Lord above. Dagger equipped. Right. Christ.
Requiem aeternam donum ei Domine, et lux perpetua luciat ei, requiescat in pace.
Do you think,
Amen.
since I look the part, they'll just let me wander? Really badly hurt. Wait, what's this status fact? Orchard. Yeah, because... Ah, crap. Because I endured it. I'm injured. Okay. Let's kill Istvan fucking Top. They got dead rabbits here. A sin. Wait, the lockpick's gone as well. You know what? I might get away with this. They might think I'm one of them. Shame I don't have any savior schnapps. There's G to throw rocks, yeah?
Oh, mistress mine, your lips like red wine. I'll drink your love until I die, my red wine.
Huh? Stealth kill.
Fucker!
Shit.
Okay.
Working with the people who killed Han, you become a turncoat.
Well, no, they're bad. They're bad people. They're evil. Evil, 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 bad. Also, Han. Han.
Requiem aeternam dona e
Who's Han?
et lux perpetua liceat e requiescat.
Okay. So I'm assuming I attack and I press block at the time. The rich friend. Oh, Han's Capon. No, he's not. He's not dead. He's alive. I just don't know where he is in the castle.
Oh, mistress mine, your lips like red wine. I'll drink your love until I die.
Drop body. Drop the body. One.
Getting shivers down my spine again. What's the matter? Are you afraid of thunderstorms?
To hell with the storm. It's this castle. I keep hearing the wind howling in my chamber. And all these stories about devils and hell. Do you even know what's beneath the castle? Caves. And I hear they go really deep.
Well, I don't have a fireplace in my chamber, so no chimney neither. I don't hear no wind howling, but it's fucking cold.
I almost wouldn't mind changing places.
Only almost, though, hey?
It's all the same to me, whether it's the wind whistling or icicles hanging from my nose to keep me awake. I just can't sleep, and that's that. And we're gonna have a long night tonight.
So go lie down in the kitchen. You don't have to both be here.
I might do that. Pray some hell spawn doesn't jump you while you're on your own. Christ, you're a twat.
Get out of here.
Is he not coming this way?
Did I imagine it? Huh? Strange.
Shit.
Ride the horse into the ground if you like. You'll pass through Senates. That belongs to the Rosenbergs, and they'll give you a fresh
Henry, don't be so hasty.
Here's a report for von Berghoff. I almost felt sorry for Radzig's bastard. But we got what we want. The main thing is, find Yob's spy, Liechtenstein.
What's the matter? You worried about me?
Don't worry, we'll be fine.
You've grown into a very capable young man. But you still have to learn to fight for your place in the sun. Nobody will hand anything on a platter to men like you and me.
Still gonna kill him. This doesn't change shit.
I won't forget that. Farewell.
This doesn't change shit. Istvan dies tonight.
Farewell, dear boy.
Hey, Svatya. What? I met the chief. We're gonna be on guard here all night. What? Why? I reckon Sir Istvan had some bad encounter with our guests before. You don't want to leave nothing.
What are my quests? Kill Istvan. Search for the orders. Subscribe. Okay, we need to go to A first.
You heard Sir Istvan. We're on duty tomorrow.
Ah, give over. Just one more sip.
Christ almighty. Come on! There'll be trouble.
We're already in trouble. You think he didn't notice that we're pissed?
So don't make it worse. Come on.
Pah. I ain't going nowhere till I've drunk up.
Have it your way then. I'm going to bed. You sleep here if you want.
Aye. That's not a bad idea, actually.
Where's he going? Which way is he gonna go? He's coming this way. Bugga, 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 bugga. And he'll sleep there forever. I already have a circuit on, don't I? Yes. Is this the scribe's chambers? Where am I? No, they're more ahead. Okay. We're up here. Nope. Mustn't. Istvan. You will die. Someone's above.
Ink. This must be the scribe's chamber.
Question is the scribe in here?
Nothing. Nothing.
It's fine. We just...
Nothing of interest.
Yep, hang on.
It doesn't look like there's anything interesting here. That leaves Istvan's chambers.
That's all better. Significantly so. May find the orders. This is where it gets even more risky. Wait a minute. I was going the right way. Is any of the potions I got healing? Never mind. Your armor. Thank you. Let me just do it. There's gonna be a cutscene, there's gonna be something crazy. Oh, he's alive. It's gonna be a deal, isn't it? Yeah, you knew this was coming.
You just won't give up, will you? like that about you? It reminds me of someone.
I'm not like you.
Indeed. Last time you let me go. That's not my style. And it came back to haunt you. So, what's it gonna be? A fair fight? Or are you finally going to learn?
I'm not like you. So, I'll give you a chance.
If you think you have a chance, be my guest.
Miser, how?
Ah! Fuck me! So, you want your father's sword? Come and get it! What are you waiting for? Let's finish this.
You can't take me!
See about that! So, you want your father's sword? Come and get it!
Gotcha. Yes. Finally. I'll tell Ethan you're a sorry sack of shit.
See, I was right. The stronger dog. Fucks the bitches.
Fucking get over there. Pick up the sword. Pick up your father's sword. Come on. Well done, Henry. The sword, Henry. The sword. It's yours again. Finally. You've earned the right.
I hope the bastard didn't have those keys on him.
Oh, shit. Yeah.
Better take a look in his chambers upstairs.
There it is. What a beaut. It's steer built, yeah. I need to repair it a bit.
Istvan's chambers. Maybe I'll get lucky. Things. Great.
like the look of the servant's hood. Yeah, I'll keep a hold of this though, because I just like having it. It's kind of what I started with. I can go. Don't really want to wear an overcoat. Keep hold of this because it's going to be sold for a decent chunk. Definitely can be sold for a bit as well. Okay.
Christ, there's nothing here. No sign of Sigismund's orders. Maybe Godwin found something. I should go and check up on him.
Is any of this a healing tonic at all? Like, just need some healing. thought I might know. I'm not going to be able to be very stealthy anymore, that's the big problem. Other side of the entire building. Noted. I know how the lockpicking works. This lock is too difficult. Understood. Somebody closed that door. Is wearing this as I'm conspicuous as shit right now. But at least I'm well defended.
What are you doing here, Godwin?
What do you think? It's locked. Did you find those keys? Or maybe you've got the one for this damn door.
I've got them.
Excellent. Open the door then, so we can get the hell out of here.
Do I have the keys? Apparently I do.
I've always wanted to take a look around the Lord's chambers. I'm sure he's got some good wine hidden here somewhere.
Anywhere. Where could they be?
Ooh. Reforge it?
This is it. I have it, Henry. We can finally get the fuck out of here.
think we have everything. We can go.
You took our things.
I did.
We have the orders. Let's get out of this accursed place.
Did I level up at all? Yes, indeed. Jesus. Steep. Weird, this spiral staircase... Well, it's not a tower staircase, I suppose. It's weird that it goes down instead of up. Well, not... you know what I mean. Spirals this way. So the people attacking would have an advantage if they were coming up the stairs. Wait, I've been here. Yeah, I snuck through here to save Capon.
Do you have the keys?
We have the keys, the orders, and our things.
Where's Hans?
And also a rather nice sword. I suppose you settled things with the Hungarian.
Before you lot start exchanging revenge stories, give me the keys.
Where's Hans?
I have to find the right one.
Here you are. Istvan is dead. I killed him.
And is it a weight off your shoulders? Has anything changed?
Aye. It's a wonderful feeling. Now I just have to sort out the rest of them.
Be careful, Henry. It's understandable after what happened to you, but taking pleasure in revenge can be dangerous. And not just for your soul.
Amen.
Leave him be. He's a warrior. You can see it in his eyes. You did the right thing, Henry.
And did you follow my advice? Or did you take needless risks?
I acted like a knight. I gave him the chance to defend himself.
So you ignored my advice? Oh, dear lad. What would have happened if you had lost? Did you think about that?
A knight can't think like that. To hell with that, but... That bastard didn't deserve a fair fight. You should have gutted him in his sleep, like Godwin said.
Well, thank God it didn't end up worse.
If you've all finished chatting, I'd like to remind you where we are. We have to vanish, now!
Is it far? Zizka won't make it too far on foot.
I'll make it.
How should I know? I've never been here before. I think the passage ends somewhere in Apollonia, and that's a short way from the castle. There's an old poacher's camp in the rocks there, and my people will be waiting there. You go first, Henry, and light the way. I'll lock the gate behind us.
Well, let's go then. I just hope we won't get buried alive.
In that case, at least we'll have a burial with a priest.
Okay. Let's go. Is it not this way? Which way am I going? Right, this is the right way. Plenty of support beams.
I've heard many things over a tankard of beer in the tavern.
What did you expect? An underground palace?
No, but maybe a maze or a bit of glowing moss. I'd have imagined a secret tunnel would be more like a Minotaur's labyrinth in Crete than, well, this.
Minotaur?
The Minotaur was a monster. A man with the head of a bull who lived in a labyrinth. A maze. It's an ancient classical myth. I read it in the seminary.
I know a lot of bull-headed men. I don't have to read any old tales in some seminary. Right, Zizka?
Catherine!
And how did this mini tower of yours come to have a bull's head? Maybe that would explain how it happens to all those other fellas.
Well, his mother, Queen Pasiphae, had relations with a mythical white bull. By which, I'm not implying the same goes for the captain here.
Very wise.
And what happened to this Mino bullman?
He was killed by the Athenian prince Theseus, though I have to add he had quite a bit of help from Princess Ariadne. She gave him a magical thread to help him find his way out of the labyrinth.
Monsters and princesses with magical thread? Oh, must have been an interesting seminary, eh?
I used it to polish my Greek.
I think I can figure out what you were polishing. Over a story where a mythical queen had relations with a bull.
Okay.
You're a saucy one. But I can assure you, there's a whole different
Lads, I can't hear you. The wind's kind of a bit loud here. Whoa. Whoa. Good grief. Really need a piss, for God's sake. Can I pause here? BRB, BRB. I return.
Fresh air at last. Now, if we had a little wine.
They've noticed we're gone. Fuck. How far are your people with the horses?
Young Mika will be waiting half a mile to the south, at an old camp.
I need to rest. Supposing we take a look at Sigismund's letter. See what the bastard is plotting.
Oh, good idea. Here, give me some light. And let me see. I, Sigismund of Luxembourg, by the will of God, King of Hungary, Dalmatia, and Bohemia.
Oh, Christ, skip that.
And I therefore call my loyal ally... Sigismund is mustering his allies and their armed forces to Kuttenberg.
What does it mean?
It means that he's lost patience. And he's planning to crush the resistance while he still can.
So, von Burgov and von Aulitz have gone to Kuttenberg?
Yeah. And my friend Hinek of Kunstadt is at Suchdal Fortress, not far from Kuttenberg. And Liechtenstein is in Kuttenberg too. We have to warn them.
And we have to help Capon?
Yeah, but first we must get away from here.
Where's Capon?
Only he can't get far on foot.
I'll bring the horses to the road. You wait here.
But the place is crawling with them.
You go ahead. They'll give up in a while. We'll move further back inside.
When you meet Mika, the password is Falcon. God go with you, lad.
Everyone ready?
Not too far away. Still gonna be a nightmare.
Let's go.
Oh shit.
Hey! He's...
Well, this is a predicament. Okay. Come on, lad. Come on. Next.
You're not up to it! You want to try me? No, you're finished.
Oh. I can beat him. I can beat all those bastards.
Everyone ready? We're looking for an old priest and 2 men. They're killers, armed and dangerous, so watch your backs. Let's go.
suck. I suck.
Everyone ready? We're looking for an old priest and 2 men.
Shut the fuck up.
They're killers, armed and dangerous. So watch your backs. What idiots throwing things?
Come on. Bro.
Over here!
Come on. Try me. Determined to kill these motherfuckers.
Everyone ready? We're looking for an old priest and 2 men.
Just...
They're killers.
No, wait, no.
Armed and dangerous. So watch your backs. Let's go.
Weakened him. You gonna come in here, bud? You know what? Never mind. They're not bothering me. I'll carry on. Don't particularly want to be fighting through 1,000 men. Have a crossbow. Problem approaching. Oh! Okay.
Everyone ready? We're looking for an old priest and 2 men. They're killers, armed and dangerous. So watch your backs. Let's go.
What's that?
What? Oh! Ha! Oh! Christ! Eh? Fuck that! Just you wait!
Sake, man. Fucking hell, I fucking swear to fucking God. Do I still have the dagger? She gave me a dagger. Do I still have it? Why don't I have her dagger? I do. I'm just stupid.
Everyone ready? We're looking for an old priest and 2 men. They're killers, armed and dangerous, so watch your back. Let's go.
What's that?
Moving, keep moving, keep moving, keep moving. Just move, just move, just move, just move, just move. It's
One of them murderers that escaped. I'll have you hanged if you don't tell me what the fuck you're doing here. Speak! I swear, I don't know nothing. Here he is! Shit!
Are you Mika?
Depends on who's asking.
I'm Henry. I'm here to... Falcon. The password is Falcon.
All right. I'm Mika. Where's Catherine?
It all went tits up. We've got a wounded man. We need to take the wagon all the way to the passage to load him on. Where is it, anyway?
We left the wagon and the horses just outside of Apollonia. The soldiers are combing the forest. Nobody can get through till they stop.
Fuck!
I thought we could sneak out of here. But if someone's wounded...
You don't look too good neither.
Listen, my brother and the butcher's hand are guarding the wagon. But if we don't show up by daybreak, that means something's gone wrong. And they'll leave. Someone has to tell them what happened.
All right, I'll go. Go and find Catherine in the cave. She'll fix you up. Where exactly is the wagon?
Keep heading south from here until you come across a cliff split in two. There's a broken down wagon standing nearby. Go between the rocks, up the hill, then head south. If you pass by an abandoned camp, you'll know you're going the right way. It's another mile or so past the camp. Just keep heading south. You should come across them then. We're parked a bit off the road, so as not to be seen.
All right.
Don't forget to say the password Falcon to them too, so they don't kill you on sight.
All right.
Good luck. God be with you.
I'm with you.
Shit. Just keep heading south. Anything worth money? Oh. Overloaded. So worth it though, the money. So much money. Money, 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 money. Where's the helmet I just picked up? Masking it with Aventail. Why is that worth so much? God damn. It's more defensive than my other helmet. These smooth cuirasses as well. Good. Money. Very good money. Noble gloves as well, man. God damn. I'm already over encumbered as is, so this barely means anything. It just means I can't fast travel. I don't even have a horse. Okay. Try and snipe some of these fuckers. You better not be coming this way, bitch. Let's load the crossbow, just so it's ready. Closer. Target number 1. Load it. Okay, easy.
He's here!
Okay, bud. Let's try this again. Swing a day. I'm trying to block. Come on. Fuck's sake.
Fuck you!
You too.
Show what you're made of!
One swing. Am I bleeding? I don't know, I can't tell. Try. Try it. Come on.
Show your skull! Come on, then!
Try. Okay.
try me, you scum? Jesus Christ!
Doing so fucking well.
The rocks! Check among the rocks!
You're quite alright, sir.
Here he is!
Excuse game, what the fuck?
We're going to gut you, you Horton! I'm all yours! Wanna try me?
Yeah.
I'm all yours.
Are you now?
No! 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 Fuck! You wanna try me? Show what you're made of! Kill him! I'm all yours!
You can fucking scream. Just a bit. So is he just stuck there? Is that what's happening here?
What's that?
Oh, thanks game. Thanks game. Thanks game. Thanks game. Thanks game. What the fuck? What the fuck is happening? What do I do?
Everyone, here!
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Do it! Jesus Christ! I'm all yours!
God, I hate this. I hate this. I hate this. God, fucking God.
Take a good look around!
It's probably not helping. No. It's the same conspicuousness, just less noise. Yeah, no.
Broken wagon. I have to head up the hill here. should keep going south from here.
Over here! You want to try me? Ah! Fuck you! I'm all yours!
Try me.
You want to try me?
Show what you're made of! Jesus Christ! Do it!
Yeah, hello.
Useless!
Okay.
Shit! I've been waiting for you.
Come on!
Stay locked on, you fucking prick! Swear to fucking God.
The broken wagon. I have to head up the hill here.
Fucking mission. Is there a setting to make it so that if I'm locked on, it doesn't unlock until I hold shift? Because I'm fine with it as long as it requires me to hold shift. Okay, nothing. Right.
I should keep going south from here.
Okay.
There's one here!
I'll help you with that scum!
You're no match for us, fucker! You wanna try me?
I swear to God, Henry. Barely move your arms.
Broken
Then he
wagon.
could. You know what, fuck this. I'm just gonna stab at them. I don't give a shit anymore. I can win this fight.
I should keep going south from here.
I'm supposed to ignore this bastard, but I really just want to kill him. Okay. Have a rock, you. Jesus Christ. I think I accidentally hit him with that rock. Easy. Need more groschen so I can buy a horse, so I can store more items, so I can buy more horses. No, I need to sell this for a good bit of groschen, so I can get a horse, so I can store more items, so I can get more groschen. Groschen, 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 and there's lots of groschen. It's a big wide world. I said, don't you dare crash. What the fuck?
Vulcan! Catherine sent me. Things got a bit complicated.
Fuck this mission. Stealth is not for me. I like to fight.
Carry straight on to Yichin. The merchant road will take you right to Kuttenberg.
But you're not coming with us?
No. I have to go back to Razig and Hanush and tell them what's been planned and what happened to Lord Capon.
Could you tell me what happened to Lord Capon?
Like, it's high time you got going. Watch out for yourselves. Especially you, Henry. I don't have to come back and look for your body again.
I'll do my best.
Look, if you find yourself stuck, look for Sir Odorin of Rabosh and give him this ring. He'll help you, even if he's not too happy about it.
Godspeed!
Henry. Go. Oh shit.
So, we finally got him. How does it feel?
Oh god.
I said, how does it feel?
Do you really think you could get rid of me? No, no, dear boy. You and I still have a lot of work to do.
Shit in hell.
Henry? Are you hurt? You fell asleep. Are you all right?
god, health. I'm tired and I'm
Is it
poisoned.
much further?
I'm starving.
We'll reach Sukdal shortly, if those woodcutters by the forest weren't making it up. They looked pretty frightened.
Well, are you surprised? The captain here looks like the one-eyed demon of vengeance. I'd take to my heels myself.
Aye, us Cyclopses are good at frightening women and children. I could do without that gift.
Your eye will get better with time. You're lucky you didn't lose it altogether.
That remains to be seen.
Or not seen.
Anyway, it's not my eye that did it. Sigismund is riding roughshod over the country, so the people are cautious. I can't blame them.
If it was only Sigismund. The devil is just as bad.
I thought we'd sorted all this out. He's no saint, not by any means. But he is an ally of the king, and my friend.
Who is?
The Dry Devil.
Lord Hynek of Kunstadt, Burgrave of Znojmo Castle, a great warrior, and at this moment a guest of the Lord of Sukdal.
Why do they call him the Dry Devil, anyway?
You can ask him yourself when you see him.
I don't know why he's dry, but I know exactly why they call him Devil.
Can you give it a rest? I don't need you insulting him before I get a word in.
Great. So I'm to keep my mouth shut, eh?
Say what you like, just don't go bugging the devil. At least for a while. That's all I'm asking.
What happens after we get to Sukdal?
We'll find out soon enough. The main thing we have to hope for is that the local lord will even receive us.
Who is that?
Sir Peter of Pisek, Mint Master to King Wenceslas himself.
Where are you going? Lord
Very
Pisek ain't
important
gonna
man.
see ya.
I
He's
bet
got
he
an important
can't
visit.
wait for us to ride into his courtyard.
We don't look too impressive, that's true. But I'm hoping Dry Devil will put in a word for us.
And what's your plan after that? We have to save Sir Hans.
Don't worry, we'll get to that, if it's not too late.
Hopefully it won't be. He's a noble, so they'll ransom him.
I don't know. His uncle has a reputation for being a pinch purse. You know him, Henry?
Yeah, but I don't know where you heard that from. He was always kind to me.
Ah, but that's all by the by anyway. I intend to wage war, not parley. And if I know Dry Devil, he's of the same mind.
Won't it be dangerous for Sir Hans?
It will, and for us too. But I'm sure Lord Capon is expecting that. He rode to Trotsky as a messenger to von Berghoff. I reckon he must have had some idea what might happen.
You don't know Hans.
Come, lass.
What's this? The gate's wide open.
Watered, fed, saddled, first thing. Understand?
Yes, sir.
Oh my god, it's him. Wait, no. He's someone else. Who the fuck are you? You look rich as shit.
Greetings. What's your business here?
The blessing of our Lord Jesus Christ, sir. I expect you're Peter Pisek. I am Jan Žižka of Trocnov. I have an important message for your guest, Hynek of Kunstadt. Actually, for you two.
A message for the Dry Devil.
Well now, Captain Zizka. And young Henry.
Hello.
Margrave Jobst.
Sir.
I'm afraid your friend Hinnek is no longer here.
Wait, it's the guy
I'd love to
signing
know
the
what
thing,
brought
yeah?
you two together. But also, what the hell happened to you?
Well, sir...
Unfortunately, I'm otherwise occupied at the moment. Get some rest. You're clearly in dire need of it. We'll talk tomorrow. Sir Peter, please, take care of our guests.
Yes, sir.
Let's go!
He's all we needed.
You must be tired and hungry after your journey. Follow me.
Thank you.
You have a very fine fortress.
Right, give me a second. Num num. Oh shit. Still hungry. What? What? The fuck happened to my... Complete it. Fucking reset all my stuff. This is annoying as shit.
yes, my lord.
I'm glad you think so.
You don't?
To be honest, I'd much prefer to go back to Kuttenberg. Life in a fortress isn't ideal for a man.
Jesus
with
Christ be
my
praised.
experience.
And with you?
And with your fortune.
That gets worryingly smaller every day, Lord.
Hardly surprising if you're putting up the Margrave here.
No, that's more down to his Hungarian cousin. If you get my meaning.
Perfectly, my lord.
My apologies, but we've already eaten, and I wasn't expecting more guests. I wouldn't want to give the impression that I'm feeding you with leftovers.
Not to worry, Sir Peter. The leftovers from the Margrave's table is still a banquet for us. For me, at least.
I need
But
food.
I'm just a village girl.
I wouldn't have thought it, good wife.
Oh, you would, sir. But don't concern yourself. I don't mind it.
The last few weeks we've been sharing dry bread and stewed peas with a horde of dirty warriors. I seriously doubt that the fare you offer could offend us.
I understand. Undoubtedly, you've been through a lot.
And we've a lot more to face.
Mr. Arms.
Eat whatever takes your fancy, my friends. You look like you've had a hard journey.
Ah, the journey wasn't so bad, especially compared to what came before it.
Where are you coming from, anyway?
From Trusky.
That's Sir Otto von Burgo's domain. What were you doing there, pray tell?
We were in a castle cellar, talking to an old acquaintance.
My God, how did that happen?
Simple. I'm in the service of Lord Sokol of Lamberg, same as Dry Devil. And I had a job to do around Trusky, if you get my meaning.
Absolutely. But it wasn't much of a success, was it?
Actually, it was pretty much. We even took a castle.
Well, more like a small stronghold.
And we nearly got von Berghoff, too.
And what prevented you from completing that righteous deed?
Markvart von Aulis.
I know that name. He's the commander of the Prague militia.
Exactly. And they came with him.
But why would the Praguers send forces to Trotsky?
Ah, but they didn't, sir. They weren't sent to Trusky, but here. They just stopped off to visit von Berghoff because he was in a tight situation, and they took him along with them.
Here? To my fortress? Christ almighty.
Not just here, but everywhere where King Wenceslas still has supporters.
And that's also one of the reasons why we're here. We came to warn you. It seems Sigismund's run out of patience. He's going to break the truce and finish off the rebellion while he still has time. So he's convened all his followers in Kuttenberg with von Berghoff and von Orlitz in the lead. It's just a matter of time before the battles begin.
We've got to secure the fortress quickly, stock up on supplies, reinforce the guard and drill the troops. But I'm grateful to you, friends. Wait here. I'll have the best wine I have brought to you. Bring that red from Burgundy right away.
You might want to save some for Jobst.
I'll gladly risk his displeasure for this occasion.
It seems we both have the same opinion of Jobst, eh?
Well, that is, I wouldn't dream of disrespecting the Margrave. Where do you know him from?
I don't really know him as such. We merely know each other due to my original trade.
Yes, I've heard of you. They say you used to be, well...
Yes, a bandit. It's no secret, sir. King Wenceslas even put a price on my head once. And Catherine here, she...
I'm sure that's of no interest to the noble gentleman. And anyway, if anyone knows Jobst well, it's Henry here. You two are quite on friendly terms, aren't you?
Well, we only met once, in fact. When he came to see Lord Hanush in Rattay.
Anyway, we're straying a little from the point. As I said, one of the reasons we came here is to warn you. And the other reason goes by the name of Hinek, the Dry Devil. Where is he?
Well, he was here for a while, at my invitation.
Was here? So he's gone?
Where did he go?
I couldn't say. He didn't part quite on the best of terms.
That's quite normal for him. Don't take it to heart, sir.
I had no issue with him. It's more about Margrave Jobst. When he met Hinek, he was somewhat disturbed.
Disturbed? Why?
Well, let's say, after an exchange of opinions, they agreed it would be best if they saw as little of each other as possible. I'm sure if you're interested in the details, the Margrave will explain it to you himself.
I'd be very surprised.
What was Dry Devil doing here, anyway?
Waging war, if you can call it that. He ambushed 3 of Sigismund's supply caravans and a troop of Cumans in these parts alone. It made me a little nervous. If anyone found out he was hiding out here, in the end, it was Jobst himself who sorted it out. He told Hinek he had to stop because he was interfering with his plans.
Why is Jobst taking such risks? He almost put himself in Sigismund's reach. What for?
To do what he's been doing all his life. Scheming.
One could put it that way. He's seeking allies amongst the undecided lords, and winning over to our side some of the ones who've sided with Sigismund so far.
He wants to make deals with turncoats?
Alas, that's the way it goes in politics. The majority lean towards the side where they expect the least problems. Just between us, I'm not too pleased myself about Jobst's strategy, and I'm the last one who'd wish for violence.
What do you think about all of this, sir? Sigismund, Wenceslas, Jobst?
What kind of question is that? Do you doubt my loyalty to our king?
No, that's not how I meant it.
Henry here sometimes forgets to weigh his words, sir.
That's all right. To be frank, we all know that King Wenceslas isn't the great man his father Charles was. But that is the way of the world. History is full of kings who didn't know how to wear the crown. The blood running in their veins is more important than what's in their heads. He's not a capable ruler. What of it? In my opinion, kingship is above all a guarantee of divine peace. A sovereign's greatest asset is his legitimacy.
But what if the sovereign is truly bad? If he's mad, say?
I'll put it this way. Nobody lives forever, lad.
Least of all bad kings. Isn't that right, sir?
So, what about us? What do we do now?
The Margrave will certainly want to talk to you, but the earliest he'll be back at the fortress will be tomorrow. I hope until then, you won't refuse my offer of a bed for the night.
Just an offer. So you'd let us leave if we wanted to?
Well, the Margrave did ask me to look after you until he returns, for the sake of security.
Whose security?
Good question. Yours, I expect.
Ah, so be it. I couldn't take another step anyway.
Sir, there's still one more thing we came for. Lord von Bergov is holding my lord, Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, hostage. And we also have to warn Jobst's ally, John of Liechtenstein. Do you know anything about those two?
Sorry, I don't. I didn't even know von Bergau had come here until you told me. And I've heard nothing about Lord Liechtenstein.
Which is actually good news. If he'd been caught and executed, the word would be all over the region. So there's a strong hope he's alive.
Thank you for the warm welcome, Lord Pisek.
It's the least I could do, lad. My fortress is open to all the king's supporters, even if that does make it a bit crammed.
Tell me about it. This is my third
I suppose I ought to get to bed. Where can I sleep, sir?
I had some chambers prepared for all of you. Yours is right here in the palace. Cross that corridor and go up the stairs. You can't miss it. There's a garland above the door. But first, eat your fill. All of you. And maybe you'd like to bathe before going to bed. I told my servant Susanna to prepare baths for you. The baths are in the little house in the courtyard, right next to the well.
Let's get ourselves looking awesome.
So I went to see my brother.
And?
To talk about the inheritance.
But your father's still alive.
Aye, but he drools all over himself. He gets this feeling
Wait a minute.
that his time is nearly up.
Does he get it often?
Nearly all the time.
Dueling arena or stable?
Leave everything to the church if
Stable, I
don't
think.
go and see him.
Aye. Once old folks start getting soft in the head.
Lord Pisek said we could have a bath here?
Yes, sir. I prepared the hot water and fragrant oils myself. And I'll wash your clothes as well.
Thank you.
You needn't thank me, sir. And now, if you'll allow me, I'll help you undress.
Oh my. Thank you. How do I look?
That's a good one.
There we go. Menacing.
Nice.
There's somewhere I've never... Oh my god. We're on a different part of the map. Like, entirely. Where the hell am I? This is like an entirely separate area. Weird. Okay, cool. An entire new map to explore. It's incredible. Okay. I wasn't paying attention to where I'm supposed to go. I would like someone I can sell my wares to at this point. Is this a blacksmith? Once. Can I purchase one of these horses? Wait, apparently I have a horse. Wait, yeah, Pebbles. Pebbles is dead though. Pebbles, you're alive.
I wouldn't want that mare if someone gave it to me for free.
Fuck off. You survived. How? I thought you died. I saw you get shot. Oh my god. I'm very happy now. Pebbles lives.
What did I do to you?
Fuck you. It's up. No, wait. Here it is. This is my room. Oh, wow. Now this is a room. Blah, 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 reading. Very smart. I can read. Russian.
Oh shit, another nightmare. Let me guess. Istvan.
So you got your revenge? Father, did it make you feel any better? It did. So what comes next?
Mark von Aulitz is next. Then von Burgov.
And is that what you really want, son? No matter how many people you kill, you can't change what's happened.
It's what I want.
Are you sure, Henry?
Shit, man.
What's happening? Why are you waking me up? You again?
Yes, the Margrave is calling for you, sir. You and the other gent.
You mean Zizka?
I suppose. I don't know what his name is, but he's waiting down in the courtyard. I'm just on my way to tend to his wounds.
And what about Catherine?
That's the good wife who arrived with you? I don't know. I think I saw her with our captain.
Ugh. Very well. I'll go now.
Before you go, I brought you something for breakfast. In case you're hungry. Oh, have I been too bold?
No, definitely not. Thank you. Do you need anything else?
No, sir.
So, why are you standing here?
You haven't dismissed me, sir.
I'm not a nobleman. You don't have to stand on ceremony with me.
I do, since you're a guest of the Margrave, sir. May I leave?
That is... yes, of course.
Thank you, sir.
Being treated like a noble. I could get used to that. What am I meant to be doing now? Find Zizka. What did she bring me? Did she leave it by my... Oh. Wonderful. I've already eaten though, so yeah. Oh my god.
Aye, and Sigismund's lounging about in the monastery, shagging the nuns while we suffer.
What did I do to you?
You see, meine Dame, we aren't idle here. My men train like that every day.
Lo, the worth Henry of Skalitz. I'm just holding a discussion with the captain here about his desolate fortress.
That's not how I'd put it. In the end, as mein Großvater said, the strength of a castle is measured by its garrison, and mine is one of the best in the region. What do you say, lad? Am I right?
Aye. I have to admit, the soldiers here look pretty fearsome. I wouldn't want to come up against them in battle.
I get the feeling you'd run instead of facing them, though. Eh?
Leave him be, meine Dame. Nobody with any sense would take on my men.
Now look here, I was just being polite. I'd happily take on your men.
Ach ja?
Do you fancy yourself a knight?
Come, Junge. We'll stuff your clothes with straw, so you don't come to any harm, and let you have a go against one of ours. Pulcock, come here! The first to bleed loses.
Sure. Come on.
No chance. You son of a bitch! Enough! I give up!
Excellent, Henry.
It was nothing.
Gut gemacht. You have my admiration. You really are good with the sword. I hope my idiots learned a thing or two from you.
You should receive some kind of reward for that feat.
And what rewards would you have in mind?
I was rearranging our saddlebags, and I remembered I took a small memento from Trotsky.
Oh. What is it?
A hunting crossbow. I even think it's von Berghoff's. I was meaning to sell it, but it might serve you better.
My word. Thank you. I better go and find Zizka. The Margrave is expecting us.
I saw Zizka next to the stables. There was some girl hanging around him.
Do you want to come with us to see Jobst?
Not really. I'll go and pack my things instead. I have a feeling we'll have to leave soon.
Why?
A woman's intuition.
God in heaven, you're seeing this.
That is downright pretty.
Stop messing around!
Sorry? Is there any way I can sell this stuff? Let's just chuck some stuff up on those. So you saw him over by the stables, that would be over here.
And this scar? It's strange, crooked, like a letter from a fancy book.
This. Don't Fell off the battlements at Laxenburg Castle.
How are things, Captain?
What do you think? I've seen better days. And you, youngster?
Me? Well, considering what we've been through, surprisingly good.
Don't like the
Just
rust on my
wait
arm
until you've
plates.
been through
Need
as
to fix
much
those.
as I have.
Nah, don't say that. You still have your strength. A real man of iron.
A damned rusty one, I'd say. But enough chat. I see Jobst has returned to the fortress.
That's why I'm here. They're expecting us. I wanted to take Catherine along too, but she said she'd rather get the horses ready.
She's doing the right thing, and you better run ahead and greet the Margrave. I'll join you shortly.
Are you expecting trouble?
I always expect trouble. Jobst has turned coats more times than I can count. And the way things are these days, I'd rather have horses standing by, even on a visit to my parents.
What about that dry devil of yours? Did you find out where he went?
No, nobody asked him where he was going, but it seems they're hoping it's as far away as possible. I'm not surprised. If I know him, he wasn't the ideal guest.
At least Jobst might know where he is.
He might. To be honest, that's the only reason for talking to him.
I'll be going then.
Whacker! And again, come on!
No, you don't.
Oh boy, here we go.
Henry. Where's Captain Zizka?
He got held up.
I received a report that von Bergov's banner is flying in the camp of my dear cousin Sigismund, so I assume the negotiations at Trotsky didn't go too smoothly.
No, sir. I don't have good news for you, I'm afraid.
Well, good or bad, I'm sure you have plenty to report. So what happened with von Bergov at Trotsky?
A lot, sir.
Bergov had no interest in our message. By the time we finally arrived at Trotsky, he'd already long since made a deal with Sigismund. But of course, he didn't tell Sir Hans and me anything. And on top of that, he used us to do his dirty work. Everything went to hell in the end, and we ended up in a dungeon. Or at least I did. They took Lord Capon away. In fact, that's why we're here. We were following von Bergov's trail.
So I've heard. But I'd be interested to know the details. It's been some time since our meeting in Rattay, and now you appear here by the side of a quite unexpected guest.
An unexpected guest?
Yes, of course, I've heard of Zizka before, and of his unconventional ways of supporting our king. But I don't know where you know him from.
We met outside Trotsky, in rather complicated circumstances. We crossed swords. I can only thank God we didn't kill each other.
And who was giving Zizka orders? Do you know?
I have no idea, sir.
That's a pity. I would be very keen to know.
Forgive me, my lord, but how is it possible you don't know?
This is beyond the understanding of a common villager, lad. Got that? Let's move on. I heard something about a pillory and poaching. What in God's name did you and Sir Hans get up to?
Things went wrong right from the beginning. We were ambushed, and we lost the letter. Lord Capon and I were lucky to get out of it alive. But no one at Trotsky believed that we were messengers.
Von Bergov refused to aid a nobleman in need. That seems pretty low for a man of his stature.
Well, to be honest, Lord Capon didn't really look much like a nobleman. We were ambushed while bathing in a pond, and then we fled through the woods. So we really looked like a pair of beggars.
Ah, that must have been a peculiar feeling for Lord Capon.
You can't even imagine it, Your Grace.
I certainly cannot, in truth. In any case, are you sure there's nothing else you want to tell me?
Well, you should probably know that Istvan Toth was working for von Berghoff.
Who's he?
One of Sigismund's cronies. He was causing havoc around Rattay.
Ah, yes. Hanush and Radzig mentioned some such person. They even foolishly let him go.
They had to. They gave him their word.
Yes. Well, it's actually quite heartening that some people still have such naive ideas about the world.
Well, no one let him go this time. He's dead.
Very good. From what I've heard, he was a bandit and a cutthroat. There should be no dealings with his ilk.
Isn't Zhishka a bandit too, though?
Zhishka is loyal to Wenceslas. So he's no bandit or cutthroat, but a faithful servant of our king, carrying out resistance against his enemies. But let's move on. Is there anything else you'd like to tell me?
That's all that happened, sir.
Truly. My court messenger and bearer of tidings, both good and bad, John of Liechtenstein, has mysteriously gone silent. So every piece of information I get now is precious. By the way, you said you were in von Berghoff's dungeon, and I can imagine how they treated you there. Tell me, did you reveal anything?
Well, although it wasn't me who told him, von Berghoff did get certain information.
What information?
About Liechtenstein. That he's in Kuttenberg. And what he's doing there. I'm really sorry, sir, but... well, they tortured us.
That is truly unfortunate. But you've nothing to be ashamed of. I think it's too much to expect anyone to hold their tongue under torture.
But Lord Liechtenstein... what if they killed him because of us?
John went straight into the lion's den. He knew the risks. Thank you for the news. You're free to go if you want. But I would be glad if you stayed at the fortress. As soon as it's possible, you can join a legation heading for Rattay. I'm sure you already want to go home.
Sir, that's a generous offer, and I appreciate it. But it's not what I want.
If you wish to stay and help here, I'll be glad, of course. I need someone to escort my envoys, and you've proven yourself more than capable.
It's Lord Capon, Your Grace. I came to find out where he is, and rescue him.
A noble thought. But you mustn't worry about Lord Capon. I'm sure von Berghoff has him trapped in a gilded cage.
But I made a promise, sir.
I understand, but honestly, Lord Capon is now safer than you or I. The most sensible course now is to wait for the ransom demand.
Margrave.
Ah, Captain Zhishka. Henry and I were just discussing Lord Capon.
Yeah, the Margrave thinks he's in no danger, and we should wait for a ransom demand.
As one does.
I wanted to talk to you about something else. I suppose you're wondering why your friend Hinnek, also known as the Dried Devil, isn't here?
Oh, there's plenty of gossip going on around the fortress. You and Pisek refused to grant him asylum.
Asylum is for those in distress, Captain. Hinnek came to burn and pillage. I have quite different plans.
Oh. And what might those be, Margrave? Sitting and talking while King Wenceslas rots in a dungeon. What would I expect? Not so long ago, You were conspiring with Sigismund against Prokop, your own brother!
It would be futile trying to explain to you the intricacies of the Luxembourg's dynastic politics. Let me just explain that that was what was called for in the situation. But I assure you that I am now acting in the best interests of this country and of King Wenceslas.
You're acting first and foremost in your own interests. Everyone knows that.
Strong words coming from a man who earns his bread by killing merchants on the road. No offense intended. I applaud your art. The pen is mightier than the sword, but there are times when it's vice versa. Enter!
All ready to leave now, sir?
Good. It's high time. I expect the captain was about to leave anyway. Are you not?
With pleasure.
And you, Henry?
Me? Well, sir, I made a promise.
I understand. I won't attempt to keep you here by force. But bear in mind, I have concluded a very fragile truce with Sigismund, which gives us time to get ready. And if anyone should disrupt my plans with headstrong acts of violence, there will be consequences. Grave consequences. I consider this matter closed. Farewell and good luck.
I get the feeling Yopes didn't make a great impression on you. Are we leaving?
Yeah. And Henry's going with us.
Wait, you'll help me find Capon?
Sure. But we'll need people for that. And information. Catherine, I've got a job for you.
Yes?
Go to Kuttenberg. Find out what happened to Liechtenstein. If anyone knows what's going on in this godforsaken country, it'll be him. In the meantime, we'll go and find Dry Devil and his band.
Good luck. I'd go all the way to Rome to spy if it kept me away from the devil.
Let's go! The devil doesn't know you, but he should recognize me, even like this, unless he's too drunk.
What is your plan, anyway?
Coach Caravan
Go from village to village,
Kuttenberg
hamlet to hamlet, until we find him.
That won't be
Are
necessary.
you blind or just
We
your
just have to
horse?
visit places where you can get booze.
So all the taverns and dens in the region?
If it comes to that.
I'm up for that.
Don't get your hopes up. We'll have a beer, listen to the local rumor mill, and if we don't find anything, we'll pay up and move on.
Where do we start?
I have heard of a place that's a favored meeting spot of bandits, poachers, and all kinds of scum. If I was looking for the devil, or at least someone who knows something about him, that's where I'd go.
Sounds like a good place to start. And if we find the devil, what then?
If we're really to step on Sigismund's toes, we need capable men. And the devil's capable. of anything, really.
I'm not sure what the three of us can achieve.
Hinek's not alone. He has the devil's pack.
Who?
That's what his band is called. They're exactly the sort of men we need.
And what do you have in mind when you say step on Sigismund's toes? What about Liechtenstein and Capon?
The same thing we did to von Berghoff. But don't worry. It's gonna take a lot of time before we're ready. In the meantime, hopefully Catherine will find out where young Liechtenstein is hiding. If his spy network really lives up to the legend, he'll surely know where they're keeping young Capon.
I just hope Sir Hans is all right.
Why wouldn't he be? He's the Lord of Bergstein. He's of no use to them dead.
If I don't bring him back to Hanush alive, I might as well hang myself. Anyway, how much farther is it?
Still a long way to go. Shall we speed up?
Aye.
The sooner we get there, the better.
We're here. I hope our journey doesn't prove to be in vain. Keep your hand on your hilt, Henry. Around here, you never...
I warned you had it coming, you drunk!
Hang on. I didn't see it. Does feel better when I've had a drink. It's a gift from God.
Either you pay us back our coin, or you can leave your head with us.
You wouldn't get a groschen von Alternable, mine.
You're right about that.
I'd have a use for that turnip. But I can only pay for it with iron.
Zizka?
Is this the devil?
You turn on your heel and get going, if you value your life. You might have noticed there's more of us than you.
That can be fixed.
Oh.
He's had it!
Not very good at this, are you?
Come on! See what you're made of!
Do I have to pull you out of trouble again? I see you're still a drunkard.
It's good to see you too, Zizka. What happened to...
That doesn't matter now.
Huh? Who's that? Where's your old band?
You're looking at all that's left of it.
I see we have a lot to talk about.
That we do. Anyway, this is Henry. Henry, this is Kubienka.
Hiya, lad. And thanks for the help. You're handy with a sword.
Thanks.
Not that I couldn't handle them myself.
He would be one of the best archers north of the Alps. If he wasn't drunk or with one arm in the stocks all the time.
Shouldn't we leave before someone notices the corpses?
Easy, lad. This was the Devil's Den. If we behave ourselves, the innkeeper will just charge us a cleaning fee, and that will be that.
There will be plenty of time to get acquainted with the local customs. We're looking for the devil. Where is he?
Well, when I said we have a lot to talk about, now is the time. This is the innkeeper, Dreadlight.
Gentlemen, I won't have this. You're murdering my guests and making a mess.
They started it.
They've been drinking on credit for half a day. Who's going to pay for this now?
If you search their pockets and sell their weapons, that should cover it. And I have a feeling Kubienka here owed them some dice winnings.
I didn't cheat.
Pay him.
All right, then. What did I do to deserve you? Here you go.
Ah, I see you are a nobleman and a generous one at that. You didn't have to, but thank you. I'm much obliged. You don't need to worry about anything. We'll clear away the corpses, pour some sand on the blood, and no one will know what happened here.
That's nice of you. But leave us alone now.
Nobody will be looking for them anyway. Only the catchpoles would be interested in them. You might even get a reward.
Did you hear Lord Zizka?
Yes, I did. Of course. I'm leaving. Just call if you need anything.
Who's this devil fella of yours, anyway?
He's an angry, dangerous murderer. Someone you want on your side, but never against you.
and a treacherous old fox too. One time, he was besieging a castle, and when they refused to surrender, he dressed up as a begging hag. They let him in, and he slit their throats in their sleep. I still regret not being there to see that.
I was there. In fact, he kidnapped that hag's grandsons and told her he'd cripple them unless she let him in the castle. She opened the gate for him at night, and you know the rest.
Ha! Well, I could better the way Devil tells it.
Is it just you and the devil here? Where's the rest?
That's the problem.
What problem?
Well, I'm alone here.
Can he be trusted? He looks like he'd be happy to rat us out the first chance he gets.
Treadlight? Well, I don't think so. They'd arrest him as well as if he went to snitch on us. If you keep paying him, he'll serve you.
If you say so. So, what's up with the devil? I need to talk to him.
That won't be easy. He got locked up.
What? They captured the devil, and you're just saying it like it's nothing.
Who captured him?
How should I know? Some armed bastards.
Shit, Kubianka, you must know who came after you and why.
Well, we botched this job in Kuttenberg. It was supposed to be a breeze, but the fuckers outnumbered us 3-1. Before we could react, they knocked the devil down and pounded on him like a deaf man on a door. Ada and I tried to help him, but we just couldn't.
Fuck.
It pisses me off that we had to leave him there. But we would have been captured.
Do you know where they're keeping him?
Why? The town guard took him. So he's probably in the town jail?
Fuck. There's no way we're getting him out of there.
My words. Otherwise, we would have gotten him away from those fuckers a long time ago. Not even a mouse can get him there. We can't pull off something like that.
How long has it been since he was captured?
I've been sitting here drinking ever since it happened. So, maybe a week, maybe even a month. More like a month.
A month? They haven't hanged him yet.
That's the thing. The devil's famous. Lots of people want him dead. But they won't give him the news or the axe. They want to send his soul to the Lord in a much worse way. The devil is a proper bastard, but not even he deserves that.
What are they planning to do with him?
The devil's got a fat price on his head. He's the most feared robber baron in Bohemia. There are several empty tents in Sigismund's camp, thanks to him. They really want to relish his death. They'll take him to their camp outside of town for that.
Who told you that?
When someone owes you a dice wager, they'll spill him what they don't know. They say the people of Kuttenberg can't wait to see him gone.
If they're going to move him, that could be our chance. We'll wait for them and free the devil.
He will be watched by a dozen armed guards. We're only 3. So unless you have 10 men up your sleeve...
I thought the devil would have at least 10 men. But other than that, it makes sense. I don't think we'll have another shot.
I was going to hire some muscle for help here, but I got thirsty. You know the rest.
More like I know you. But maybe we'll find someone around here. Everybody will listen if we mention coin. Can you think of anything else that might come in handy?
Well, how about some hand cannons?
Have you got some?
Well, not on me. But maybe there are some in our old camp. It isn't far.
Maybe?
Maybe. Surely. If I can remember where we hid them. And as luck would have it, they're not far from the road they used to transport the devil.
What place is that?
This narrow gully with a nice curve that backs for something nasty to happen in it. West of here. You can't miss it.
Looks like there's still some sense left in your noggin despite the booze.
And what about me?
You'll go with Kubianka to get the hand cannons he may be... surely hid somewhere.
Great! At least I won't have to carry them myself.
Don't dilly-dally. And when you have them, meet me at the ambush spot. Keep an eye on him. And don't let him talk your ear off.
we're about out of time. Yeah, it's past your bedtime. Yeah, perfect timing. It's 5:39 a.m. here. I need to get myself some kind of sleep. So, we are going to go ahead and raid someone. So that's what good streamers do, and I like to tend to pretend that I am one from time to time. So, let's see. Is QBunny TV on Bunny Camera? They are. We'll raid QBunny TV. Righty. Thank you for watching. If you haven't joined my Discord server, you can do so via the link in chat right now. Thank you all. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Well, thank you all. You've been a wonderful audience. Hope you're having a wonderful day and a wonderful day I'm hoping you're having. And I'll see you all next time. Goodbye. And if you didn't join the raid or if you're just watching the VOD after the fact, bye. Bye.